Hello, everyone. How are we doing on this Monday evening? So good to see you all again. The ending of the end is near. Yes, we finally arrived at the last part. I am so excited to see how this wraps up. I am also so excited we finally got through that super long flashback. I'm so excited, chat. Yes, me too. I've been itching to get here. So, greetings. Hello. Hi Tofu. Hi Tasty. Hi Silly Billy. All the usual people. Good to see y'all. All right. So I think most of you know the drill. Let's move on over to the final start, the last time we will do a pre-stream tier list for this game. So let's go ahead and head over. All right. So this is where we left off yesterday. I still feel pretty good about this. I hesitate to say that after we finish the game, I'll do the final tier list. I'll definitely move people around once we finish the main story, but we're also gonna do like a few free time events and I think the if story. So people might move also a little bit because of that. There's a scene that would have happened for doing the FTEs would be possible to watch at this stream. I think so. We'll finish the game just to avoid any hiccups, but if people can direct me to it, I wouldn't mind watching like a video of it, you know? But yeah, current tier list. I think we will go ahead then and move on into the game. There we go. I don't know if you saw, but a few days ago I DM'd you how to get to the if story. Oh, shoot, yes, I did see that. Thank you. I didn't open it because you said it might be spoilery, but I will after we finish, in order to follow the instructions. So, thank you. Thank you for the help. Are you going to be doing the unique free time events as well as the regular ones? I have a playlist of all the regular ones up. But I will, if the chat has specific scenes that y'all want to see, then we can do that. It'll kind of be an interactive thing, you know? You guys can help me pick out what you'd like to see. Akane and Mikako are in S, but good list. Okay, Akane for sure. Mikako, I think what kept me from putting her higher was her chapter 5. I didn't really think was all that spectacular, compared to like, I don't know, Chiaki or Kaito, but I still enjoyed her. Someone said Uchikoshi and Kodaka answer 2 of your questions. Yes, I'll actually be putting out a video of me reacting to those soonish, like tomorrow probably. So yes, I'm very excited about that as well. But okay, let's go ahead and get down to business. Okay, so last time we left off, I saved, as everyone made sure I did. And we had to pick between the 2 doors. So I assume there's the white door, which is like good, and the red door is evil? Is this like in Trigger Happy Havoc when you could get the bad end? What's, can I see what's behind each door before I commit? It's a door where you can feel the pitch black darkness. Okay. It's a door where you can feel a warm light. Okay. So... the red door has to be the bad ending, right? Like, if we go into the darkness. So... I would ideally like to get the bad ending first. So let's embrace the darkness. If I'm wrong and this is like the true ending, then I'll just reload from here and do the nice ending, or do the bad ending after we finish. So, all right. I guess we embrace the death. Are you going to choose that door? I don't know who's speaking to me, but I guess so. After you pass through this door, you will never come back to who you are now. You realize that, right? I only want to ask you one thing. In the end, I was... You were... not real. Is that what you wanted to ask? You've done a great job so far, me. Yuki? The screaming stopped. Mieda. Oh. Ooh. You're here. My master. This can't be. No. Why did it have to be you? Okay, Tsurugi. Okay. Not helping your case. Mieda! It's noisy. What? Ha ha ha! Master! I was waiting for you, Master. Who are you? I don't know how many days it has been. It all feels like a long dream. Okay. CG moment. Not him loosening the necktie. Alright. This art goes hard. I'm here for it. I am Utsuro. I'll be using that name. Yes, for you guys only. As a classmate, who you lived together with for several months. If you don't understand this, then you can just think of me as Yuki Mieda. Ultimate despair, Yuki Mieda. Why wouldn't it say Utsuro, if that's what he wants people to call? Utsuro-sama, my master. Welcome back, my lord. You've worked hard, Akane. No, if it's to meet you, I'm willing to do anything. Man, Tsurugi is not taking this well. Wait, then who are we gonna play as, if anybody? You can't keep up with the development, and your brains seem to have stopped. Everyone! Akane, please switch with me. Behave! Behave yourselves. Monokuma, I know, because Yuki's memories remain intact, but seeing it in person, I can tell right away that there are no major problems with your program. Hello, Mieda-kun! Oh, you're not Mieda now, but I'm used to calling you that, so can I call you like that anyway? Don't talk too much, Monokuma-sama. No matter how much of Enoshima-sama's alter ego is, you're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to. Utsuro-sama, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believed in your fortune and restored your memories, so there might be side effects. No issues. Keep quiet. Yes. Yeah, everyone's tweaking out. Understandably so. So quiet. So, you called Mieda? Yeah, I overwrote that personality. Oh, so there was a Yuki, but we took him over, I guess? No, Akane did the same, but you're fundamentally different. You're the mastermind? Perhaps the only person who recognized me the most is Tsurugi Kinjo. Isn't that right, Tsurugi Kinjo? Yes, it's you. Mieda was like this in our school life. Okay, so he was emo back in the day. But why? Okay, but like, if that was him, then where did the Yuki personality come from? You know? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. Not now, pop-up, thank you. This feeling is so creepy, it makes me nauseous. That's simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Mieda on the surface back then. Originally, I had no intention to talk to you guys, but I adhered to silence more than my original personality. You're joking, right? Yuki's the mastermind? Utsuro is... what does that mean? This is so doomed, Yaoi. Yuki? I thought that Yuki would never become the mastermind. Yuki, the one who was the most kind to me, and always guided us without giving up hope. I mean, he gave up hope once or twice, but I guess we'll brush past that. There's no way that Yuki's gonna become the mastermind. It doesn't make sense in the first place. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories. Both of them erased their own memories, but both of them survived to the end and even regained their memories because he's lucky. That's like winning first prize in the lottery. Oh gee, it's almost like, I don't know, this guy actually did win first prize in a lottery. Tori-sama, you sound so desperate. If you hear that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret? Me and Utsuro-sama erased our memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. And the reason we were finally able to regain our memories is because of Utsuro-sama's heavenly luck. I assume they mean like ultimate. Luck? This was also an opportunity for us, who were only outside agents, to enter Host Peak Academy. Utsuro-sama. Well, no, if you think about Yuki Mieda's ultimate talent, you'll understand. Okay, so Yuki and Utsuro are like two separate personalities, I guess? But was Utsuro always the dominant one and Yuki is just like Utsuro, if he had his memories wiped, that's what he would be like? I'm a little confused on the logistics there, but I mostly follow it. Ultimate lucky student? You're gonna simply explain all of this was just being lucky? Simply lucky? That's petty. Utsuro-sama's luck has already far surpassed the levels of fortune. It's your own freedom to believe or not to believe, but Utsuro-sama's fortune is everything you think it can be manifested as. A superhuman situation. Utsuro-sama has a personal reality manipulation class ability. So is that how he was able to, like, save Tsurugi as well, I presume? I said this earlier, like, when we found out Tsurugi just happened to use a defective bullet. Like, he can essentially manifest whatever he wants to happen if he believes hard enough. Utsuro-sama, who was attracted to Enoshima-sama thanks to this luck, was able to enter Hope's Peak Academy from a simple outside agent to become a member of the Ultimate Despair, and was able to move everything related to the killing school life that had taken place so far at will. Even more, the fantastic thing about the Ultimate Fortune is, because Utsuro-sama's own thoughts affect it, it can affect Utsuro-sama's allies with his own thinking, even if it's only to the long-term end of Utsuro-sama. The person who's the subject of this can also be blessed by his protection of heaven's luck. Yeah, so he really did just want Tsurugi to survive that much. Crazy. Stop making stupid jokes. Like I would believe any of this nonsense. It's not nonsense. The fact the two of us survived in a killing game with lost memories is itself very clear evidence. Even though we lost our memories, we were unaware of that fate, but we adjusted the situation to our final plan itself. In that context, didn't some strange occurrences happen during the killing game? Like, for example, the fact Kinjo is still alive. See? Same wavelength, you and me, Akane. What? Are you talking about that event? When Kinjo-kun... Jesus, Wanakuma, have some tact. When Kinjo-kun brutally tried to commit suicide in the gym, that gun should have done it, but it went defective all of a sudden and avoided a vital point in Kinjo-kun's brain. Indeed. Moreover, even if that was up to that point, Kinjo-sama should have turned into a vegetative human being who wouldn't open his eyes again. But a few hours later, he recovered, like nothing happened at all. Hold on a minute. There's something weird here. Are you saying that you, our enemies, saved Kinjo's laugh? Well, not in that sense. No, that's because Yuki Mieda considered Tsurugi Kinjo a friend. Tsurugi Kinjo's unwillingness to die, no matter what, must have triggered my ultimate luck. As I said, the blessing of heaven's luck continued even for us, who lost our memories and had different personalities. Man, I was kidding earlier when I said Yuki just, like, manifested it. But, I guess I was right. Oh yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Utsuro-sama's protection, I would have probably died from Kizuna-sama. Oh yeah, because well, I don't know, that one I'm a little less convinced about, because like, Tsurugi survived because the gun misfired, right? Like, and that genuinely was, like, insanely lucky. I don't feel like there was any, unless I'm misremembering, outside, like, forces, that saved Akane other than she just fought back, you know? But maybe I am misremembering a little bit. Kizuna? No, but fighting in the darkened switch room and stabbing Kizuna in return is what luck is. Oh, is that what they're saying? Okay. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kizuna-sama at the time. If I have the intent to do something even a little bit, it'll control the situation, like reality is a nuisance to me. Dang, that's crazy. So, that does have the implication that, like, he just didn't care enough about the other people who died, which is a little nuts. It's a difficult power that I can't control on my own. This is just my thought, but it is the ability of Mieda-kun that the grand plan of Junko Enoshima, which can be called the original of my personality, the greatest and most desperate event in human history, was solved without any change. Mieda-kun's ability might have something to do with that ending. Are they saying because he wanted the plan to go off without a hitch, that it was able to, I suppose? Dang. Now you realize? Utsuro's fortune is... No, the fact this ability beyond the realm of luck is reality. Well, it's difficult to understand, even though I've been around Utsuro-sama for so long. I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspected. Actually, I had a hint my memory would come back when I heard the key word, ultimate despair. Okay, sure, we'll go with that. Because the way to restore Utsuro-sama's memory really depended on luck. But this was all because Utsuro-sama trusts me. If I bring back my memories, then I'll take care of bringing back Utsuro-sama's memories. Alright. Keywords. Akane, you mean it wasn't luck that your memories came back? Originally, wow, wrong Monokuma voice. Originally, those two left the plan to me and erased their memories. But after the plan was over, they needed to get their memories back, so they made a hint of it. When the number of students decreases and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover the truth. In the process, it was a scenario in which Akane found a clue to the ultimate despair. Her memories would come back. If Miss Akane's memories came back, Mieda-kun's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Akane. Poo-hoo-hoo! It was originally like that, but as Kinjo-sama's memory came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Man, Yuki's ultimate luck is just the ultimate Deus Ex Machina / writing tool, because you can just excuse any contrivance that ever happened in the killing game as being a result of Yuki's luck, which is so funny. It's really just the biggest get out of jail free card for a writer. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial that Monokuma-sama had to proceed with, and thanks to this, I completely believed in Utsuro-sama's luck and acted. It was calculated that after playing through the mastermind role, Mieda-sama was willing to actively uncover the truth. Voluntarily, then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious. Even after all the truth being revealed, Utsuro-sama showed no signs of coming back. How is this the good ending? Alright. However, in the end, I succeeded in getting Utsuro-sama back. Utsuro-sama, as I said again and again, I am here only for you. That's enough. You're annoying my ears. Sorry. So, you guys, there's no more questions, right? Akane and even me have recovered our memories. So now there's only one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it. Man. Huh? Well, now the game's over, shouldn't we do the backup? This experiment must have gathered a lot of data for Junko and Oshima. Our role, which should have been dead, ends with this. So let the characters who should have died conform to their fate. What? You're killing us? I hate this. I don't want to die. We struggled so hard to survive here. It's a different story in the first place. In the end, Mieda being the mastermind. As a result, we found out the truth. We won the class trial. You said you'd get us out safely. That was... That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of this class trial was to restore my memories. Nothing more, nothing less. It was just an act Akane made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school life go? Unfortunately, when Yamado Kisaragi and Mikako Kurikawa died... No, when Haruhiko and Satsuki died, the killing school life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we needed was to return our memories and the meaningless truth. All our goals have been achieved. What is this? What we've been doing so far? It's over! Excuse, Utsuro-sama? Are you really gonna kill everyone? Come on, Akane! Have a change of heart. I believe in you, girlie. Of course. Now, tell me, what's the purpose of your question? Oh, I see. Right, nothing. It's nothing. Then... It's not over yet! Hope never goes away. Where is this coming from? Okay, I guess. We're having a battle, mental battle, I guess. Huh? What was... Hope. I can't hesitate here. You think the efforts of our dead friends will be in vain? Utsuro-sama? These people, they haven't given up. Rather than despairing, they're pursuing hope. Just from that voice? So is Yuki like a disembodied spirit or something? Fool. Because I guess it's not just Yuki and Utsuro's head if everyone else heard it. You already know it's no use. Very well. If that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you'll understand thoroughly. The real meaning of true despair. Alright. This is so DR2 finale coded. They're not in despair at all. What are we trying to do here? This is a long, non-stop debate. I'm reading it though, don't worry. There is hope. Are we trying to shoot down their hope? Aww. I don't want to shoot down their hope. Or am I supposed to grab hope? Would have been more convenient for me to just be in despair. You're all doing something so useless. Okay, I guess I do have to just shoot down their hope. I'm gonna... I can't bring myself to do Tsurugi first. I'll start with Mikaru. Shoot. Okay, that's in Korean. I don't know what that says. Okay, well if that's not the right bullet, do I need to, like, grab? Okay, sure. I don't want to! I know no wanna. Oh, that's really cool art though. As you said, there is a thread of hope against despair. However, they're very insignificant. They only gave it a little damage. No, they're not alone. We'll get out of here and lend them our strength. The competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones. Because those are the values I've realized during this killing game. Yes, Queen, character development. The problem in your argument is all competent people are in despair. What? Junko Enoshima is a woman who knows that the more competent they are, the easier it is for them to fall into despair. Nearly all of the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining the chaos. Rei Mikaru, the few people you've acknowledged throughout your life have already joined the ultimate despair. Huh, that's funny. To the point where they fall into despair and throw everything they had, that person must no longer be a competent one. I don't need those guys in the first place. Whether you choose to go to the ultimate despair or not, they can do what they want. If they were really a competent person, that wouldn't happen. Tell him off. Give up, Yuki. Or Utsuro. Yeah. Wow, wrong voice again. Yeah, you wouldn't want to believe it. Especially you, who's obsessed with competence. It looks like you're trying to put me in despair somehow, but I'm not going to fall over such nonsense, so get rid of it. Yeah, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you in despair. You, who lost your family when you were very— Ooh, lore drop! Tea! Don't out her like that. Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be of any use to you, but I'll tell you just in case, that you might not know. Junko Enoshima mentioned she was visited by Mikaru's parents. What? Wait, are her parents not dead, then? Or... The records said their daughter died. They didn't know how Junko Enoshima was a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy, and what means to use to be rescued. Since the body wasn't found, the Mikaru couple, who thought their daughter might be alive, went to Junko Enoshima, the only student alive from Hope's Peak Academy, and begged her, "I'll do anything for my daughter, so please let me see her face one more time." Stop lying. You seem to have picked up a clue somewhere, but it seems you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me. When I was 5 years old, they were unable to support their child. Lore. So they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other. That's surprising. Didn't you know? They gave up their parenting for you. Huh? I know your past well. Your parents, who lost their chances and somehow trying to come out of bankruptcy, ended up on the streets, embracing only their hopes. The couple tried to entrust you to their relatives by using the last line of contact, so you didn't have to go through the daily routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as young as you were. Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out on the streets with nothing. True. If the relatives you were supposed to end up with didn't betray your parents, you could have had a different life. What? What did you just say? In short, there's never been a time your parents didn't cherish you. Because the situation was twisted, you, who were young, only burned with hatred towards them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who thinks of you that way were somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, fell into despair when they heard their daughter had went missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Junko Enoshima in order to find you? No! Queen down! Diva down! Diva down! Well, I'll say just in case, but are they people who would believe in anything? It amazes me. If it were you at the time when the killing school life just began, I didn't think you would have been so upset. There's a change in your heart. No matter then. I'll leave the story behind of Makaru's couple to your imagination. Because that effect seems to make you more desperate. No! Oh fuck, I almost knocked over my mic. Grab the bullet. Okay. Stand it back up. There we go. No! Okay. No! This sucks! I don't want to do this! Turia's gonna be easier, I think, than Makaru. I don't like doing this. I'm not having fun. To fight. What's left for you to fight against us? My friends who've died, my family members who may be suffering. It's worth fighting for them. What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting us would be as painful as dying, right? It doesn't matter, because it's a good thing. No matter how painful it is, it's not as painful as the pain of our friends who already died. No, I'm talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn for fighting us will be more desperate than you can ever imagine. Are you saying I look mentally stable right now? I'm not saying it's wrong, but still, I'm determined to not give up. We'll fight. Doesn't make sense. Very well. Shall I give you a taste of that despair? This laboratory cost quite a lot of money to convert it into a school. Aside from that, the astronomical amount of money we spent on the facilities preparing for the executions and creating an environment that could drive alter ego's evolution. What are you trying to say? Where do you think we could have obtained all that money? So many options, dude. I mean, you are literally God. You could just manifest, I don't know, winning the lottery. Huh? It's outstanding. The influence of Atori Mart, that Japanese prices fluctuate depending on the sales each day. Atori Mart's been acting as a major source of funding for us as ultimate despair after the most desperate event in human history. Of course, the instigator of the president of Atori Mart, Atori Kojiro, your father, whom you cherish and love so much. Huh? Pops? Man, we do know Teruya loves his dad, so this does suck knowing he's definitely dead. When he heard the news you all died at Hope's Peak Academy, I guess he went crazy. Or completely lost his mind. Junko Enoshima would never miss a person like that. That can't happen. I won't. Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of the execution equipment was made with money provided by Otori Mart to kill your friends. You're responsible for this too. Otori Mart's successor, Teruya Otori. Yeah, there he goes. It didn't work out, did it? Your father, whom you love so much, is sure to live or die. Oh, he is still alive! Okay. Your father's still alive. Well, perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows? Alright. Oh, man. Gimme Tsurugi. Hello, I would like to grab the bullet pleat. See, the problem is, I try and get it on the word, and whenever I tap it up or down, it moves just a little too far one direction or the other. Give it to me! Oh my god. This is so difficult. This would be so much easier if I had, like, I don't know, a mouse? As if this was how it was intended to be played? Come on. Fuck. Oh my god. The game really does not want me to get Tsurugi. There we go. Thank you. I'm sorry, Pookie. I have to do it. Are they gonna give us the lore drop? The means of transportation clearly exist, as you said. But as long as you go back to the mainland, what does it mean? Meaning doesn't matter. To save your life, to risk your life to fight despair to the end. That is the only meaning we're moving forward with. You speak freely. It'd be better for you to bury the bones on this island. What are you talking about? I was gonna keep quiet because I thought about your heart. But if you want to be in despair, do you still want to know? The Ultimate Despair Agents. Do you know who the current leader is of this group? I mean, isn't it Junko? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the last one of the external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scouted at Hope's Peak Academy. And then I became an official member. So, what does it matter? What does the head of the external agents have to do with this? The current active leader of the Ultimate Despair Agents is... Is it like... It can't be Tsurugi, but maybe like... Didn't he talk about his dad once? Or did I make that? It's definitely like... No, the uncle was dead. I remember that in the free time event. Kinjo Ju. Yeah, it's definitely his dad. What? Among the current Japanese police forces, and the active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, who's regarded as the best talent that'll ensure a future. Yeah, your father. Stop lying. My father is the leader of the Ultimate Despair external agents? That's the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard since I was born. The reason we can fly all over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because of your father's existence. Junko Enoshima looked into your father's position and plunged him into despair, way faster than anyone else. Tsurugi Kinjo, the idea you died at school accelerated his road to despair. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police Department fell into despair, all the police officers he was in contact with joined the Ultimate Despair, like an epidemic spreading endlessly. I mean, this isn't as bad as I thought. Compared to like Mikaru's lore drop, I was expecting worse, given how messed up Kinjo is. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Tsurugi Kinjo. It's a lie. That couldn't have happened. My father isn't... Oh, and, didn't I mention Sasaki Koe? I don't know who that is. A once famous juvenile police officer. If only he'd been obedient. I'm sure he would have entered Hope's Peak Academy instead of you. Your precious friend who can't be replaced by... He had a friend? Since when? Oh my gosh, was this his previous boyfriend? No, I'm kidding. I suggested it to Kinjo, who gave up losing everything and falling into despair. Oh my god! Why though? Why? For what reason? Originally, I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains, but since you're alive, I had to explain to Kinjo that his son's body was shattered into pieces without knowing the shape or form of how they died. Eventually, he lost his son and got completely out of the human realm by ingesting the corpse of his son's best friend. And the part he hadn't eaten yet was given to other police officers in a symbolic sense. Well, whatever the outcome, Tsurugi Kinjo, it can be said your contribution was the biggest factor in Kinjo-ju's fall into despair. Well done, Tsurugi Kinjo. That was so out of left field. Like, why? I mean, everyone's cooked now. What else do you want me to do, game? Okay. Dang. Crazy work. I didn't even know Tsurugi had a friend. Not to be mean, but... Who's gonna save us now? Is it the disembodied voice of Yuki, or is it gonna be Akane? Or maybe both. Akane's gotta turn on him, right? Come on, girlie. Everyone? Oh, this is wrong. They've become completely consumed by despair. After all, Mieta-kun is fearsome. You've only tasted a fragment of the truth for a brief moment, but you all were so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof you have a heart. Huh? It's no big deal. Monokuma, are you ready? Akane, step up! I believe in you! Yeah! Ready? If it's preparations, what preparations are we doing, Utsuro-sama? 'Cause I haven't heard anything. Don't react to everything. It's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else? And I do wonder, though, what made Akane change her mind? Because she was willing to go to Murder Town. And then now she's like, actually, I don't know. Is it because, like, she's friends with us? But she would have been friends with us back at Hope's Peak, too, right? Or at least interacted with us in the same way under the pretense of acting. But I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it. If they hadn't struggled for nothing, they wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish I could have closed their eyes from it. It was self-sufficient. Now then. You can rest assured and close your eyes. Alright. Well, oh, that's it. Dang. Okay. Oh, mono coins. Great. I can't even be happy about mono coins. Finally. It's over. Monokuma, get ready. Yes! I've been waiting for this! Akane girlie, I need you to pull through. I believe in her. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This Monokuma-sama? Isn't this Operator Kuma? Okay, I moved a few bodies. Is this all of the army left? Not true. No matter how many troops we lost to Miss Maki, we still have some spare power left. But why does that matter? For those who already lost their will to fight, just one's enough, right? Fine. Begin. Wait! Utsuro-sama! Are you really gonna kill everyone here? We can't do that. That's right. You prepared various executions for each student, so it doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste to have made them, so, how about starting the execution for each of us here? I'll prepare it. Why do we need to? The killing game ended long ago. Why is everybody but you oblivious of this? It's not like that. Did you really want to keep the promise you made with them? No, it's nothing like that. I don't care. You tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to regain my memories. So, get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat. Stand up! Miss Akane, what are you doing? Are you by chance sympathizing with these guys? If you don't want to move, do whatever you want. Doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance either way. Monokuma? Yes, sir! This Monokuma will show you a massacre party that'll decorate the finale just before the disposal. Yahoo! No! Okay, girl boss. Miss Akane, what are you doing? Don't, Utsuro-sama. This was never... You. What are you thinking? It's a pointless murder, this is. These people have already fallen into despair and can't recover from it. And, leaving them on the island wouldn't pose a threat at all. Killing people you don't need to kill is... So, you too. You became obsessed with these guys. Me? I told you. I said you were constantly doubting me. That's wrong. I've always been, and will continue to be on Utsuro-sama's side. No, actually, from the beginning, I had a premonition this was going to happen. It's only natural to happen, since you just followed me regardless of my ultimate despair. That's wrong. Utsuro-sama's will is my will, and Utsuro-sama's wishes are mine. I never intended to disobey your will. Then why did you interfere with me trying to dispose of them now? That's... because... why? I don't know. Before I thought about a reason, my body just moved first. In my head, I was trying to obey Utsuro-sama's will. My voice, my body just moved as it wanted. I was... Akane Taira. Yes, Utsuro-sama? You, up until now, you said you would follow me in the future, right? Of course. Since Utsuro-sama saved me from hell, I'll follow you no matter what. I thought you were the only one on this island who would be sent out alive, but I don't think that's the case anymore. Pardon? Monokuma? Huh? Kill Akane Taira. No! Huh? Are you sure, Miyata-kun? Yes. Now I have no choice but to do this. Okay. If that's your order, I'll follow it. Miss Akane, it's been fun so far. Adios. Wait a minute. Utsuro-sama, why? Tell me why. I apologize if my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything. Please. Please, don't leave me. I'll do anything else. I'll do anything. You can use me as a sandbag. If I need to cut off my limbs, I'll cut them myself. I can be used as a dog. Just don't do it. So please, don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by Utsuro-sama. I don't want to be abandoned again. Please, forgive me. If there is a next life for you, don't meet a guy like me and live happy. Utsuro-sama! Are they really gonna kill her? I won't let you, Utsuro. Who is this? There shouldn't be anyone else here. Is it like fucking Kisaragi or something? But it can't be. He's dead. Oh, it could be alter ego Kisaragi. Yeah, okay. I was close. What? Yamato Kisaragi? Huh? Kisaragi-sama? Why? Hey, Monokuma. Monokuma, answer me. It's no use. I'm Monokuma now. That line goes really hard, actually. What? Just now, I've overwritten Monokuma's alter ego program. I am called Alter Ego Kisaragi. By taking over Monokuma's alter ego, I took control over all the laboratory that Monokuma had. It's not gonna happen your way anymore, Utsuro. Ah! Monokuma's movements have stopped! I can't believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear that Yamato Kisaragi created an alter ego too. He was a science genius. You would think he would have a backup plan. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. This is just my idea, but it was just luck. Close to a miracle, I'd say. Kisaragi-sama, why are you... Don't be mistaken. I'm not here to save you. You guys are in despair. A very terrifying despair, if I may add. It's an unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone into this state. But for some reason, I showed up. What I mean is, it means hope hasn't disappeared yet. Come on, gang. Hey, wake up, you stupid idiots. Surely this will work. That's all you have to say. Yeah, that's what I thought. This Yamato came here from hell to save you guys, you stupid idiots. Despair? What you know, it's up to you. Whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world. Are you gonna sit still and wait for death like this? You fools! Where did you throw away all that pride to never fall into despair? Whatever you say, it's useless. These guys can't ever hope again. Or... Kisaragi. Huh? You are Kisaragi? How? Teruya, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet. My hope is my father helping the ultimate despair. A lot of people are dying for my father's money, and mine. Keep your head straight. What does that have to do with it? Just don't look at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father is still alive. It's not too late to know that we live in the outside world. It's not too late yet. Yeah, it was kind of stupid for Yuki to tell him his dad was still alive. Unless you're already dead and there's nothing you can do, then there's always hope. You're gonna put your father back to normal with your own hands. With your own hands, you can get back the father that you knew. Yeah, Haruhiko and Setsuki are already dead. I want to say something to them. I have lots of things I want to apologize for, but I can't see them again. But my father is alive. Then only I can save my father from despair. That's it, Teruya. Foolishness. Oh, Akane. Kinjo, Makaru, we're still in this place. We can't die here. We promised to escape together. Makaru, were you only this much? You're more capable than anyone in this world, and yet you became so desperate at this degree? Yamato Kisaragi? I don't know where your parents are or what happened to them, but there's one thing you know for sure, right? Your parents, who abandoned you, thought you were a troublemaker and hated you. They actually loved you more than anyone else. Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want you to die here in despair? Absolutely not. Makaru, you're noisy, Kisaragi. Huh? Who are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that, I'm aware. That's right, you're Rei Makaru. Didn't I mention that before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach. Makaru, you remember? No, my memory is still the same, but I feel like I've heard something like that before. Very nostalgic. Even though it gave you the greatest despair you can feel right now. How? Makaru, we're lucky. We haven't lost hope yet. My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be a shame. Whatever. Anyway, it's true those stupid parents went to Junko Enoshima, and I don't know what happened. But what I can't know is I can't be sure only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cat. You won't know until you see it. And it's not just about my parents. Kinjo, the same applies to you. Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't What? Since when? Since when? I thought they said the other guy was his best friend. Okay, I guess. Explode your feelings. That's the only thing left for you now. Yes, that feeling is your hope. You still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. Kisaragi? What should I do? That, I don't know. Only you know. What's the biggest emotion you're feeling right now? Emotion? Evil. Destroying criminals without leaving a single one behind. Those were my beliefs. My feelings I learned from my father. Yeah, so you just have to explode your emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this. Me and the gang, we're gonna jump Utsuro. We had a daunting experience. Now then, shall we give you the despair you love so much? I didn't know I'd say goodbye to you like this, Mieda. But I won't run away from reality anymore. I'll fight against such a cruel reality, head on. In order to punish the evil. Utsuro-sama. You're doing something pointless, Yamato Kisaragi. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who reignited their will of hope. I hope you're ready, Yuki Mieda. No, Utsuro. What's so funny? You have nothing left. Well, there's a Monokuma. Mikaru-sama, watch out! Beat her ass. Oh no! No, Akane! Akane! No, my queen! She can't die here. No, Akane! She'll be fine. 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 Ugh. Akane, you... Why?
That's right. I did. Why did I protect Mikaru-sama?
More importantly, Monokuma moved? Why? I thought Kisaragi took control. I don't know. I'm certain all positions would have changed to me. Ugh. Hoo-hoo-hoo! One chance.
You took it. I think you planted a virus. However, backup data is finished. This is my limit.
Hey, get up, Akane. Don't be afraid. This is over, because their limit is just to move one. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. But if you leave like this, my master of my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present. Poo-hoo-hoo.
Is it gonna explode? Oh, what is this? Hey, Monokuma! This is bad. It already turned off. This Monokuma, it's doing something. What is this?
This research lab's self-destruct switch. It's this alarm.
Why would you build a self-destruct switch?
10 minutes until this island collapses. It's...
You guys, this is a big deal. Hurry up and get off the island. But how so suddenly? What about Maeda? Akane's intentions and Kisaragi? What do we do with you? You don't have to worry about that now. When the island collapses, it'll eat everyone like a fish. Let's get out. Are you fine with that? These bastards, along with their evil deeds, they can just submerge along with the island, along with their evil deed. Hurry up. Dang. I don't think they're gonna let us go.
It's okay. Leave. Utsuro-sama, I can stop them. Somehow. I will.
Akane, why are you suddenly helping us? Guys, hurry up! Move! Kinjo, wait a minute. Come to the monitor. There's a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I'll show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is. Makaru, there's no time. Akane Taira. You, from the very beginning.
Go. You don't have time, don't you? Go, Rei-chan.
Man, doomed Yuri twice. Makaru! I won't say thank you. Die well, Akane.
Thanks.
What is this? It's a complete mess. I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet. Since this is the 4th basement floor, it seems to be more effective by the collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you have to go up the 1st floor. Can you do it? We have no choice but to do it. If we don't, all of us will die here. Let's go. Upwards. Weren't we already upwards? I guess we had to go back down. Oh, Tsurugi POV. Okay. Can't go that way. I guess let's save. Oh, I guess I can't save. Never mind. They wanted me to go up? Okay. Let's move it, move it. This is difficult on my eyes. Oh, what is this? The stairs are completely blocked. We only need to go up one more floor. Oh, we're cooked. Is it over now? Are we gonna die here after all? No, not yet. Don't give up. Kisaragi. It was fortunate you made it to the 1st basement floor. If we can be this lucky, we can get to the ground level from here. I believe, according to the data, there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to the room on the left side in the direction of the ballroom entrance. Oh, the mysterious empty room.
Will that be fine? It's not like we're gonna go deeper and then we'll have a bigger problem, right?
We can't use the stairs anyway. Let's follow Kisaragi's suggestion. Yeah, just trust me. No matter how much it's been remodeled in here, this is a spot I used to freak when I was a kid. There. Kisaragi, your screen just... It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible. It's in here. This room is nothing. What's in this room? We're gonna die. Shut up and wait. Seriously, your stupidity isn't going anywhere. Kisaragi, we've come here. You must have a reason, because you had an idea, right? It's been heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure is most likely the same. The carpet embroidery in the right corner, based on the direction you're looking. Oh my god, what? Girl, do you think we have the time to count 430 seams on a rug? What? Seams? Then the secret door to the hangar will open. It's a device my father made when he was young, but seems they couldn't remodel the carpet since it was built for the whole room. Wait a minute, Kisaragi, but we don't have time right now. How in the world could we count hundreds of embroideries? Now the only thing left for us is to die. Meanwhile, here. Icons, legends. What in the blazes are you guys? When we were taken to the ballroom, I thought it was suspicious because it was a completely empty room. So I continued to investigate it. In the end, I couldn't find the secret, but I did some research on the number of carpet embroidery. I didn't know there was a secret door. Are all inventors also geeks? My father was a bit of a geek, but anyway, hurry up and pull it. Go up the stairs and you'll find the hangar right away. Legend behavior, I fear. Man, these are our survivors? It's shiny. Thank God. Looks like you'll be able to escape safely. We still have a bit of time to spare. We really made it? Really? Alive. We can get out. Hey, Teruya, don't cry. A man shouldn't cry so easily. No, let the man cry, Yamato. Don't be toxic masculinity. This is my idea, but seems your habit of crying can't be fixed right away. But I'm so relieved, because I've overcome the crisis of death so many times. I'm glad. He's gonna die. Yeah, the alter ego can't make it out. Yamato. I guess this is my limit. What does that mean? Aren't we escaping together? Actually, we don't even have memories of our school life together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you're in a screen either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you, so why are you saying such an ominous thing? What am I? Who I was? I don't know myself well. Originally, it must have been a program uploaded through the archives, right before Yamato Kisaragi was captured by Utsuro and Akane. I don't know if I was able to form a personality because I'm using Monokuma's alter ego as the base program. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, so I don't know. I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego, who's in charge of the research lab, without any self-consciousness. But you saved us from despair. Not only once, but we found during our investigation, when that event threatened mankind, you saved our lives during that incident. You are already Yamato Kisaragi, so come on, let's go together. I don't think that'll be possible. Think about it. I'm a program based on Monokuma's lab computer. Junko Enoshima upgraded the alter ego to not make it as restrictive as it is now. I can't go outside the laboratory where Monokuma can create an alter ego that could move anywhere. At this point, it's impossible to return. And my data will gradually disappear as the lab collapses due to the self-destruction anyway. It can't be. Man, they really have to kill him twice? Kisaragi. You're a program, but I don't know if you're just Yamato Kisaragi's alter ego. Either way, thanks to you, we were able to survive. I feel like Kisaragi spent our last of his time with us, even a fragmentary way. Now, I'm sorry, but we don't have time to delay any longer. If you come all this way here and you end up buried in the sea, everything will be in vain. So, please, hurry up. I'll ask you one thing, Kisaragi. We made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, it was covered by Monokuma's alter ego. I know everything the Monokuma alter ego knew. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for our dead friends, risking this life you protected. Don't say that now! Tears are about to come out. I'm just a program, but I think there's no need for tears in a man's breakup. I'm a lady. Thank you, Kisaragi. Thank you. Hope does not lose to despair. As you said, Mikako. Man, this is sad. I'm glad it's an autopilot helicopter. If not, we'd have to drive it ourselves. Seriously, Kisaragi thought of everything in advance. Hey, Mikaru, Kinjo, Mieda, about that. Why did he let us go? Let us go? Akane rescued us at the end, and she said she'd stop him, but something seemed strange with Mieda. Wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, it turns out Akane, she wanted Mieda's memories to return, but when they came back, she resisted him, and instead chose to protect us. I don't know, but maybe there was a lot more than we thought. Don't worry about them. No matter how much they saved us, no matter what kind of good they did in the future, in the end, those guys are a terrorist group that rebelled against humanity. And they're the ones that killed 11 of our classmates. There's no sympathy, no forgiveness, for that simple fact. Keep that in mind, Teruya. I know. I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who once acted with the same will as us. Dressed in a friend costume. As demons. Mikaru. Teruya. What? You've been so quiet all this time. You guys. What do you plan to do next? What to do? Well, first we have to understand the well-being of our families and our friends outside. You said you were gonna fight against oh, wrong voice. You said you were gonna fight against despair, right? Come with me. Come? Where? Are you asking us to follow you? I have a connection. If they haven't been engulfed in despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Mikaru, with your intelligence gathering power. Teruya, with your financial aid. we can make this happen. An organization. A sort of future foundation, you could say. What kind of organization? Also, this kind of mood. What kind of organization? Of course, it'll be like this. Oh, Jesus, that was a jump scare. An organization of justice that kills all evil. No, you had so much character development. Why are you going back on that? Oh, okay. I don't know how I felt about that. Average MLM breakup. Not the character regression. Man, Tsurugi, I'm gonna have to move you back down on the tier list. Akane. Master Utsuro. Why? Why? Did you let them all leave? It doesn't mean much. It's just my own choice. Then why? You're not trying to escape now. Are you gonna stand still? It's the same with you. Because it's too late. I shed too much blood. And I might die in the next few minutes. Oh, thanks for the super chat, Maddie. What's it for? You didn't include a message. But thank you anyway. Yeah, no, it's definitely, like, realistic. Like, I understand why Tsurugi would crash out again. I'm just not happy about it. Man. Utsuro-sama? I think I can understand why I continue to disobey Utsuro-sama without listening to you. Ayame-chan. Oh my god, my Yuri! They're dooming my Yaoi. They're dooming my Yuri. Oh, it's so over. Ayame-chan's voice? Oh, okay, wrong. I kept hearing it. She said I wasn't the kind of person that would do this. It's only natural. 'Cause you should never do something like that. Something like this. It's natural. I'm so tired, Akane. Isn't that the same for Master Utsuro? If it were for Utsuro's fortune, Kinjo-sama and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsuro-sama, deep inside, you were trying to save them? Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who would be a threat to Junko Enoshima. Utsuro-sama, you too. Mieda's memories. They affected you. Or not. From the very beginning. Perhaps
Utsuro-sama was always like this. Utsuro-sama, if you were really an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? Utsuro-sama is trying to die, right? No way. You can't. Please, live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please, reconsider.
What are you talking about?
Why, Master Utsuro, are you smiling? Utsuro-sama, I've always, no matter what, with you, together, forever.
Akane Taira. What meaning was I born into this world for? They're talking a lot for people who are bleeding out and about to be buried in rubble. If I hadn't been born with this bizarre power... Okay, well, I jinxed it, I guess. Man. A life like Yuki Mieda. Could I have lived it? Man. There was once a boy. The boy was born with strange powers the moment he was born. When the boy was born, all the sick people in the area were cured, and the boy's parents were lucky enough to win and succeed in business. The boy's parents said it was all thanks to him, and they gave him generous love. Although the boy didn't speak, he was happy to be loved by his parents. Oh! But his happiness didn't last long. When they had whatever they wanted, his parents became greedy and began to treat the boy as a lucky tool. The boy, who realized his surroundings were becoming more and more strange. Out of fear, soon his family was ruined, and the boy was abandoned, with no place left to stay. But somehow, the boy thought that he wanted to live. He was able to do it without any problem. If he thought he was hungry, he could eat delicious food at any time. It was as if the world was going the way the boy thought. The boy had become adept at manipulating his powers, and was learning to live alone in the world in his young body. However, the boy's abilities were not all around. The ability only achieves the results the boy doesn't have, and the process doesn't exist. If he thought he wanted to know mathematics, he mastered mathematics. If he thought he wanted to study the mechanics of a certain machine, he would unwittingly become acquainted with that machine. Whether you do or do not, it happens the moment you think, a concept that it has to be done. There was no sense of achievement or satisfaction with the result. Soon, the boy grew tired of the world. So, the boy began to travel all over the country, seeking— oh, shoot! I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. A boy who had been abandoned by his parents due to an incurable disease was cured of his illness, and a girl who had no money had a hard time living a poor life was taken over by a wealthy man. A girl who lost her parents was sent to an orphanage. Akane? She was also bullied there, and was physically and mentally abused by naughty adults. and was able to earn money and become famous doing her favorite household chores. However, the boy did this kind good deed not from a desire to help someone, but simply to appease boredom. This thought was soon to be thrown away. When everything went as it should, the boy was no longer interested in anything. He tried to die several times, but his instinctive will to survive wasn't able to kill him, since his own enemy was his own awakened power. In the end, the boy gave up on everything and just chooses to go anywhere as time goes on, even though the boy continued spending meaningless days every single day. One day, he was walking. The boy met her. That doodle, though. Sorry. She, whose powers didn't work on her. Because of her deadly attractiveness and deadly desperation, the boy felt something for the first time since being abandoned by his parents. She told the boy to help her. The boy, who he'd helped before, with the girl who didn't forget the boy, followed him. Ultimate Despair Red Network external agents. As such, he began to support her. Backstory, lore, yippee, wahoo. Oh, alright, we got to the end. Dang. Man, that sucks. This is so sad. Man. I was here. Speech? I don't know if I have a speech. That was just... I'm gonna fast forward the credits a little bit. But... this was this was really good though. Like, especially for being made by one guy, like, a decade ago. This is very impressive. Akane? Why is Akane going up? Thank you for playing Danganronpa. Thank you for making it. This was awesome. I really did have a fun time. Do I think it's better than DR1? I don't think I'd say that, but it's on par. It's on par. Man, this is so sad. An outside agent. As a result, they started supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. It's a really, 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 really frustrating fairy tale. Junko, can you come in? I'd love to. Name drop. Are they gonna show us her? Oh, they do show us Junko. Dang. This is the video that Child sent me the other day? The test of alter ego. Yeah, of course I haven't seen it. And I won't see it in the future. You won't see? I'm gonna assume that's Mukuro, I guess? You won't see it? If you're not gonna watch, why'd you let him do the test? Huh, well, that kid, his abilities are pretty good. If you keep him at your side, you'll be fine. No, I don't trust. The kid will never do it. A guy who isn't fun is useless to anyone. That's why I threw him out on a futile mission. Because... Well, if you look at it from the outside, sure, it's a cheat-like ability that can do anything you wish for.
However, in the end, only an ordinary human used that ability. Well, it would have been fine if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid had that ability. The guy wasn't even a criminal. He's extremely ordinary, extremely useless. A hopeless, ordinary human being. That's their existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune as a price of risk. That guy is much more useful and fun than the experiments they did. Huh? Experiment? You mean that data? I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend too. I'll pretend, okay? Of course. I know it's disposal. Oh wait, that might be Mukuro. Of course, I know it's disposal. So, what are you doing looking at this? Whether you see these or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all. Dang. One guy made this? That's crazy. Like, that's so good for one person, like a decade ago. I really do have to commend it. It wasn't perfect, but canon Dangan isn't perfect. Aw, not Akane's ghost. Game cleared. Omake mode. Monokuma medals. 2,000 medals. Totally not hacked. Here, using the Monokumas, you can unlock executions, CGs, if stories. Second round mode, you can select the desired chapter and play it again. When you clear chapter, unlock Omake mode. Congrats once again. Please make aware of your save file. Okay. So, let's save. I guess we still have a lot to do. Okay. I guess first things first, I'm gonna read the if story instructions that I was sent. We have so much stuff going on. Alright. Play chapter 6.5. Briefs. Okay, but we don't think we're gonna do that. Because I was told to do that before we play, Danganronpa, or SDRA 2. Oh, I do want to check out the white door. Actually, we'll do that first. That's a good point. Yeah, okay. Let's load that old file. We'll check out the white door. It's a door where you can feel a warm. I'm surprised this is the good ending, but are you going to choose that door? As you said, I may be nothing. In the end, I was born with a fate that I had no choice but to disappear. And even if I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair caused by endless guilt. Yes, it's a more painful path, some may say. It might also be a poor choice. I don't know what the outcome may be. But still... Hope is not to be found, but to be created.
If that's your choice, it can't be helped. I hope you won't regret it. Yuki? The screams stopped. Mieda.
He's coming! Utsuro, he's coming! Did you awaken? Let me ask you, what's your name?
My name is Yuki Mieda. My name is Yuki Mieda.
Eh?
Mieda, you...
The memories didn't come back?
No, all my memories are back. I remembered everything. Who I am and what I've done.
Stop lying! Then why didn't Utsuro appear?
Utsuro? Who's that? Utsuro is another me. No, you could say he's my original self. That means you too. Yeah, I'm sorry everyone. I'm the mastermind that made all this up with Akane Taira as Utsuro. And they all just jump him in the end. But Yuki himself, who says that, is the same Yuki, who's no different than before? If your memories really come back, and the false memories disappeared, then your personality would have changed, like Akane. But you... Sorry, even I don't know how to explain it. But what I can be certain of is I am not Utsuro. I was in despair. My memory's slowly coming back, and when I found out I was the mastermind, I was just to give up everything and abandon my own will. But I made a promise to all of you that we would live together, to live up to the share of everyone who died. Even for the sake of it, I can't give up here. Why is this, like, the bad ending, though? I guess that's what I'm a little bit confused about. But I suppose we'll see. No matter what happens, I am Yuki Mieda, who is here now. No one can deny this.
Ugh. Huh. Seems this ended up as a failure, Miss Akane. Such a thing. It can't be. The false one, the overwrought personality, overcame Utsuro-sama and awakened his original self? It can't be. It's absolutely impossible. As long as Utsuro-sama's fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. No way. Is it... I can't find anything that could explain it, other than Utsuro-sama's own will? Huh.
Did they go crazy? She was shocked, then upset, and now she's laughing. No matter how much despair I was in, what I've done is absolutely unforgivable. I'm determined to take responsibility for everything, and I'll endure it, clenching my teeth. When it's over, I'm gonna pay the price for what I've done, after finishing with these guys who could come to despair in front of me. Yeah. Mieda, you... I'm sorry, you guys must be confused, and I'll be despised from your point of view. I'll be nothing more than the mastermind that was mixed in our group, pretending to be a victim. So, if you escape from here, please, Punish me with your own hands. You all have the right to punish me, and being punished by you isn't a bad choice for me. Ugh. Now, Akane, waking up the long-awaited Utsuro is forever impossible to do. We found out the whole truth, and there's nothing left for you to do. It's a complete victory.
Utsuro-sama, as you said, you'll receive the punishment you deserve, right?
I am not Utsuro. My name is Yuki Mieda. No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say I am Yuki Mieda standing here.
Thank you.
What?
For some reason, I somehow felt this was going to happen from the beginning. Just like I've changed, little by little. When I was with you, Utsuro-sama didn't show it, but he's definitely changed. I could tell. You, who harbored such great despair, was, after all, nothing like despair.
Oh.
You are the person I thought you were.
Akane?
It's too bad. If I was a little faster, could I have changed your mind? I can't undo what's already happened. It's a pity it ended up like this, but... No, maybe this was all part of Utsuro-sama's will. So, please, forgive me, Utsuro-sama.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh no. Monokuma? So if we don't succumb to Utsuro, we die?
Your mind, your thoughts, I've received them. It's painful. I'm sorry I can only do this action. I'll follow you soon.
Man, Yaoi fails in every universe, I guess. Right before I lost consciousness, she continued to speak to me, as if casting a spell. The others didn't respond, as they couldn't accept or react to the situation. It's only natural, 'cause I didn't understand the situation either. But like, if he doesn't want to die, couldn't he just use his god powers to ensure his survival? He did that up to this point, right? Why doesn't it work now? But the only thing I understood before I lost consciousness was the fact Akane was crying. Bad end. Man. They're really screwed. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the title screen. Alright, let's load up here. There's so much. Okay. The event theater. You can rewatch CGs. No thank you. What's this? Collection room. No thank you. I just want to see what everything is. The god powers died with the personality. Okay, sure. I follow that. Execution. Okay, wait, does that mean there's execution videos for the people who didn't die? Oh no, okay, it's just the 5? Yeah, never mind. Then I've already seen them. Big congrats. Well, because this is non-canon. Okay. Is this how I get bonus scenes? What are you guys doing here? Free times. But I assume these aren't translated. Because Kinjo calls no! Man, Kinjo, are you cheating on us? Aw. See the free times. Okay, so I can't even see the ones who are in the main story. Cool. No, thank you. What do you have to do? Chapter 0. Is that like the if story? I'm not sure exactly. Okay, memento. Abilities, I don't need that. Ah! Whoa! No, I want out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Akane's ghost. Do you have anything to say? Chapter question mark. I would like an explanation. Chapter if. Okay. Ooh, voice line. Utsuro? I am not running out of medals. Oh, it's like betting? That's funny. Huh. Okay, cool. Gambling. Yeah, how are we supposed to win against literal god mode? I'm good, thank you. Oh, free times are fully translated? Okay, then I guess we could do that. Okay. I guess I will ask... We'll do this the democratic way. Hold on. What do we do first? FTEs. If chapter. Oh, I can add more. I didn't know YouTube polls could have more than 2 options. I guess what would the other options even be? Like, bonus scenes? Yeah, that'll be like orb scene, items, etc. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. We'll start that poll. I'm gonna take our break here because it's been just about 2 hours. Give you guys plenty of time to vote. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Alright, let's welcome back. Look at the results of democracy. It seems people want the if chapter. Alright then, we can do that. I DM'd you an FTE, it has the normal and oh, okay, cool. That's awesome, thank you. I will, when we get around to FTEs, I will look at that. Thank you. But for now, I suppose we will be taking a look at the if chapter. I looked at the instructions, so I think I mostly know what to do to get there. I have no idea what this is going to be about. I know I've seen, like, Trigger Happy Havoc's if chapter, so I wonder if it'll, like, kind of be along the same lines, where we're just thwarting the mastermind immediately, but, we shall see. So, let me see what this says again. First thing I need to do is go to Teruya and buy the EMP device. Okay. Good thing I have 2,000 medals. Okay. Then we need to go to Akane, go through the dialogue. Use the EMP shock device from the menu. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. Hey, this machine. How did I get it? A machine with only a large switch in the middle of unknown circuits. Can't remember, but it was in my pocket at a certain time. It's broken. Isn't it? Should I press the switch? Heck yeah, we're gonna press it. I mean, we know what happens if we don't. I carefully pressed the switch, but nothing changed. Well, that must be it. I don't even know what to use it for. I guess it was broken. It was not, in fact, broken. What is this? My head. It's like it's splitting. Are we gonna summon Utsuro? No way. The world is turning red? I've experienced this once. Red. Pure red. Red. Oh, okay. Bye. I don't know why. Right after I pressed the switch, my mind started to go hazy. I heard someone's voice. Oh, we are summoning Utsuro. Okay, cool. Summon the devil. Or how does that meme go? It's like, it's me, the devil, from the Bible. And that became my last memory. Hey, what happened? Oh, ew. Why did this happen? Tsurugi, are we playing Tsurugi? Is he depressed because his boyfriend dies in every route, or? Is that a gun sound? Oh, yeah. Me and Tsurugi, same wavelength. Is that a gun? I can't believe there was an object like this here. Monokuma, you bastard. How many murders did you want to happen? 5, apparently. Ugh, Kinjo, There you are. Kakeru, how are you? What's Mikako's status? Did something happen to Mikako in Chapter 1? I'm trying to remember. Mikako. She's being treated in her room by Kanata, but she doesn't know why it happened. She thinks the injury's in the head. Even the ultimate surgeon can't figure out the cause? By the way, Kinjo, what the hell happened? Monokuma was gonna tell us something, but then stopped with the power outage, and Mikako falling. Yuki and Makaru can't be seen anywhere. It's definitely strange. The entire situation is weird. Yeah, you can say that again. Makaru said she was gonna act alone and left. As for Yuki, with a sudden power outage, and Mikako getting knocked, why would a power outage knock out Mikako? Unless I'm forgetting how her memory wipe worked. She's a robot! No, I've let that theory go, but I'm just saying, if she was a robot, it would make sense why a power outage knocked her out. It's clear there's something wrong. I think it's better to investigate the situation, just to figure out what's going on. I'll leave Mikako to Kanata. You should. It's different from 3 days when nothing changed, but now something has changed. Oh, they're little bombs in their bodies? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Gather the others. Let's divide the roles and investigate. Before that, I'd like to see Mikako's condition, so will you wait for me? I'll join you in a little bit. Oh, alright. What's going on? Ain't that the million-dollar question? Cancel, escape to save. We shouldn't need to save, but I guess I'll do it anyway. How many save slots? Oh, I don't even get that many save slots. Okay. Wait, does it show Saruki's picture? That'd be— yeah! That's awesome. That's really cool. Anyway. Wow, he moves a lot faster than Yuki did. At least I think so. Kanata, how's Mikako? Kinjo. Did you come to see Mikako's condition? She's completely still. It's not even a cold, and she doesn't show any signs of waking up. I guess because her brain chip got a little fried by the EMP. Is there anything that can tell us the cause of this? Sorry, let me rearrange my desk a little bit here.
Well, it seems to be a problem in her head, but an accurate diagnosis is impossible because there's no suitable medical equipment in the school.
Hey, Haru, been a while. Inori, big news. Super big news.
Haru, what's wrong?
Our leader, Kinjo, is here. Good. Listen— oh yeah, this was before Kinjo went completely off the rails. Everything that's been locked is now open. Not only in the infirmary, but the second, third, even upstairs, everything. What? Are you certain, Haruhiko? You're not lying, aren't you? It's true. I don't know what happened, but with Monokuma stopping and the power outage, it might have something to do with it, right? Everyone's waiting for you, Kinjo.
Thank goodness. If the infirmary's been opened, I'd be able to find out more about Mikako's condition.
Yeah, it's great. For now, let's split up and investigate the whole school. We might be able to know the whole situation we're in, including this girl's. Her room being a graveyard is crazy. Oh, hello, Utsuro. Queen Mikaru? I barely caught up. It's surprising there was a sudden power outage and everywhere suddenly opened. But what's more strange is that guy, who was always wandering. Suddenly, he started to act alone. Just out of, like, sheer curiosity, does anybody know about how long the If story is? Like, are we talking an hour, or... I would like to know an approximation. And they keep disappearing, even if I try and follow him. I believe this is strange, no matter how you look at that guy's appearance after the blackout. Ugh, damn it. I'll have to chase after him. He probably hasn't gone far yet. Yay, Mekaru! Teehee! I like getting to play as other people. Kinji! Kinji, I missed you! Oh my god. Rest in power, King. The 3rd floor. This is so suspicious that everything comes out in the open like this. Kinjo, isn't this too far? We haven't even checked any rooms yet. It's fine. That's why we split the groups. First, I want to go up as far as I can. There's something I want to confirm. What do you want to check? Maki, Uehara, can you step back for a second? Oh, okay. Kinjo, what are you... Oh, okay, we're just throwing shit. Kinjo, are you insane? Intentional vandalism is a violation of the rules. Surely you haven't forgotten. Yes, it's against the rules. If it was originally, Monokuma would come to this place, or the machine gun much on the camera would have shot like it did back at the entrance ceremony. Run away! Just run away to a place where there's no surveillance cameras. No, wait. Nothing wrong is happening. As expected. As expected? I expected it since the e-handbooks weren't operational. All the facilities in the school are completely shut down. They stopped. So, have all the places that were originally locked open because of it? Perhaps. But because Monokuma himself stopped at first. Something happened to the guy controlling him. Or, maybe, Monokuma himself is the school's facility. What do you mean? You mean Monokuma itself might be an automatic machine. Man, see, that's what I'm saying. Kinji figured this shit out in, like, a few hours. It took everybody else, like, 5 chapters. There's a possibility Monokuma also stopped at the same time the facility stopped working. I don't know how long the facility's shutdown will last. Turns out there's no immediate threat for now. Hey, Mekaru. Oh, this is ridiculous. I saw him go up the 4th floor and he just disappeared in a few seconds. Rei Mekaru? I was wondering where you were. So, you're already here. Do you know what's the situation? What's with you? You guys want to go out and play friends in a situation like this? Well, I'm not gonna tell you, since you ran out of the group and went alone at first. Still, the fact you've come this far means you understand the situation, right? What's with the big, mighty attitude looking from above? You're annoying me. But at least let me tell you, I know more about the current situation than you do. Hold on. Why do you guys fight and riot as soon as we meet? Kinjo, I know you don't like this girl, but we have to fight in situations. We don't have to fight in situations like these. Maki, always the peacekeeper. Well, that's true. For the moment, the killing game seems to have stopped. Mekaru, you must have ignored us all since yesterday. You said you would go investigate knowing the risks by yourself. But right now, the situation's changed, and we roughly grasp the situation in the school. Will you lend me your strength to find a way out? Seek a way out. A way out? Are you kidding me? A chance to uncover the identity of the one who kidnapped us as a group and made us play a crazy killing game has just rolled in. But you're gonna leave? If you're really a police officer, do you have no intention of catching the culprit? Don't forget, Mekaru, before the culprit, our lives are more important. With so many places that were locked now open, it doesn't change that the purpose for the investigation of the past few days, which is to search for a safe escape route. If you try and solve the riddle at the end of the day and miss the chance to escape while our lives are in danger, will you be responsible for that? I'm the one who has the duty to protect the 14 of you. It's not too late to think about the culprit after escaping first. It's actually the opposite. Since many locked places have been opened, there might be a way the culprit cannot be found during ordinary times. Let's say you prioritized escaping. Are you going back here later to find clues about the culprit? What makes you so sure the scumbag will stay put until then? Makaru, pardon the interruption, but doesn't that apply to your logic? Since Monokuma might wake up again while trying to find clues to the culprit, the chance of escape may be blocked to us once again. It's your logic, the one that says there's no guarantee you'll be able to find the culprit. Well, I won't deny it, but even if Monokuma wakes up, it won't be dangerous at all. How can you affirm that? If Monokuma comes back to work like before, the killing game will reset. We were fortunate nothing happened for a few days, but a situation someone might kill. It's still life-threatening. You seem to have misunderstood, Kyokamaki. This only refers to you guys. I'm confident I'll survive any time, even if this killing game begins anew. And as the priest said, the chance of an escape goes away. Even so, I have the confidence to survive even if a killing game occurs. I can escape any time. So, I'm investigating the culprit because I can. Am I the stupid one? Aren't you the ones who are recklessly trying to investigate, knowing you might die? Whatever. If you think you can do something, then you'll do it anyway. I see. I knew your thoughts wouldn't change. This just means you're willing to kill any time? Are you saying you can be regarded as a potential criminal? Is that right, Rei Makaru? Huh? Kinjo? What is this? How did you come up with that interpretation after you listened to me? It doesn't matter if the killing game resumes. I can escape at any time. I'm confident I will survive. It's no different than a complete declaration of war on murder, wouldn't you say? To refuse an opportunity to escape, even though it's obvious, might mean you're hoping for the killing game to begin. Moreover, there's this power outage, which in the midst of confusion could end up in a killing. Are you crazy? Yes, next question. Kinjo, I understand your thoughts, but isn't that too far to guess? Makaru doesn't mean that. She's saying she wants to find out the truth behind the case. That doesn't matter, because I was treating Makaru as a dangerous element from the very beginning. This woman's thoughts and behavior patterns are very dangerous. There will be a day she will increase the scales and blow things up. She actually didn't, all things considered. Like, sure, she kind of worked on her own and avoided us, but she never really actively antagonized anybody. At least not to the extent that, say, Byakuya did. So, all things considered, he's kind of wrong about that. Yes, I've heard your crazy bullshit. I'm not asking you to cooperate anyway. I'm not in the mood to continue this argument anyway. Wait a minute, Makaru. Are you really gonna act separately from us, even in this situation? Escape might be right in front of you. To be honest, I hate you, but I can't leave a friend behind when we escape. Leave me. Since when did I say you were my friend? I can get out of here until I find the truth behind this case where we were kidnapped and imprisoned at Hope's Peak Academy. You seem determined. Isn't it a subject beyond meddling? Will you really be okay? Before I met you, I've always done everything by myself, so I will be in the future. Of course, I won't die so easily, so go away. Hold it. I can't just let preliminary criminals go wild. I'll keep you in this spot. Stay put. Oh, good luck with that. You keep your shit to yourself, psycho police.
Kinjo, here you are. We barely found you.
What's wrong, Kanata? Thanks to the medical tools I found in the infirmary, Kurokawa just woke up. That's good to hear. But can you hold on a minute? I have to deal with a pre-criminal now. Dang.
What are you talking about? Were you busy with something? I want you to come and see Kurokawa before anything else.
Yeah, Kurokawa's condition is a bit strange. Strange. Okay, I'll go right now. Then do whatever you want, Rei Makaru. If you really do something, then I'll punish you myself. Kanada, Ayame, in your group was Akane, right? I told you to stick together in each group, but where's Akane?
Well, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she said she was gonna rest in her room. I said I'd take care of her, but it wasn't serious, so she's just taking a break for a few minutes.
Alright. First, gather everyone except Akane to Mikako's room. I'll be there soon. Ugh. Mikako, are you okay? Kinjo. Yamato-kun. What are you trying to say? Calm down and speak again. Oh yeah, she should be able to talk now. Oh, no eye bags either. Kinjo, you need to find Yamato-kun. Yamato-kun must be somewhere in this place. What?
Kurikawa, there's something weird with this kind of mood.
Please, hurry up. Given the time we've been here, it's not been a week yet, so he might be alive. I need to find Yamato. Who's this Yamato? Also, doesn't it look like you suddenly became a different person? I'm sorry, I don't have a way to explain who I am right now, but for Yamato-kun... Ugh.
Mikako, are you okay? You can't move yet. You need to be more calm.
Please. Please, you guys. I gotta save my brother. Trust me. To overcome the current situation, we need Yamato-kun. I can believe. If I'm back to normal, Yamato-kun must be too. Hey, dark circles. This is completely unclear. What in the world are you talking about? Who are you, and where did the gloomy personality go? Let's believe in her. God, Kinji is so based. Like, I love him so much. He has never had a bad take in his entire life. Can you trust her so readily, Uehara? We still don't know what caused this blackout, but it is true that Kurikawa passed out at the same time the power outage happened. She might have something to do with the blackout. Kinjo, don't you think so too? You were keeping an eye on Mieda and Kurikawa, who suddenly changed as the blackout happened. Yuki? Oh, that's right! Yuki hasn't been seen ever since the blackout. Utsuro. What was that? Nothing. More importantly, please, find Yamato-kun. Kurikawa, do you know where the Yamato person is now? In exact location, I don't know, but it must be somewhere in the laboratory. Hey, Kinjo, do you understand what this woman is saying? It's like Uehara just said. I'm sure Kurikawa knows something. It's better than investigating vaguely, anyway. There's no point in lying from Kurikawa's perspective. Excuse me. So, then we just gotta find that Yamato guy, right? Oh, wait, what about Yuki then? We should find Yuki together. But first, as Kurikawa just said, let's find Yamato first. Yuki can't leave from here anyway. If Kinjo says so, I understand. Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't explain things properly. Then, from now on, we'll do my best to search every corner of the school. But let's not act alone. Act always in groups. I mean, Kinjo hasn't gone off the rails enough yet that everyone's still kind of willing to believe what he says, so... Kinji, hi! Kinjo, are you sure you're not overworking yourself? Overwork? When did I look that way? If you aren't, then fine, but it seems to me that I can see a certain amount of sadness in your heart. Dang, yeah, 'cause your boyfriend's missing? Sorry, the demons. I don't have anything else to say, so there's no need to worry about things that are uncertain right now. Alright, bye! Not Kinji clocking him so hard.
Ugh, I thought we could communicate with the outside world because we have a laptop, but it won't even turn on? Kinjo, what are you doing? Standing in the same place since the beginning? Sorry, I just had something to think about. Uehara, what do you think of this room? The one we're in right now? Power room, it was called? I believe something was developing in here, but I'm afraid I'm not very knowledgeable about machines. It's not like that. The place we're in is Hope's Peak Academy. Do you think common sense it would require such a large-scale power room? Isn't that what Hope's Peak Academy is? Not to mention, you proved this place was indeed Hope's Peak with the guide that Makaru found right after being imprisoned just a few days ago. At that time, we couldn't go to the second or third floors like now. Besides, there was no power room or training room in the upstairs guide, if I recall. Crucially, Kurikawa mentioned earlier that we're supposed to be in a school. She said, laboratory. No, wait. If that's true, this place, it's not Hope's Peak Academy? Yeah, Kinjo and Kinji together, low-key a based duo. Like, they get shit done. They have the brain cells, and I can appreciate them for that. This was a robbed dynamic, I fear. Oops, hit the mic. Then, where in the heavens are we? Oh! That's not good. What was that? An earthquake? Calm down, it doesn't seem like an earthquake. It sounds like something collapsed from afar. Teruya, what's up? Kinjo, you're here. Please come, ASAP. What's wrong? Satsuki found a hidden passage. Furthermore, there were human voices heard in it. Okay, so we did find Yamato. That's good, at least. That we can rescue him from that little underground prison Monokuma was keeping him in. Besides that, there's several problems. Just hurry up, mate. Mate? Okay. I still don't know what accent Teruya was supposed to have. Like, I've been going with Southern based on the way this text was written, but I don't know if he was supposed to have a specific accent that I just did not pick up on, but I've committed to the bit at this point. Like, it's too late to change it. Hidden passage. Did you find someone named Yamato? Uehara, let's go. Most likely, the person we're going to meet may know where we are. Somehow, it seems the floor and walls are separating. But am I mistaken? It's no big deal. Like hell it's not. It isn't just cracked. It looks like it's about to collapse at any moment. Hey, it's gotten even worse than before. I told you to hurry because of this. Is this the cause of the big shake from a while ago? It'll be a big deal if the building suddenly starts collapsing in this state. It's transatlantic? Really? Like the one they did in the movies. Like, I can't really do a good transatlantic accent, but... Oh, please, Mr. Kinjo. You know, like, that kind of thing. Okinawa. Oh yeah, I couldn't even begin to try doing that kind of accent. Now it's the time? We must escape now. No, but there's no way out even if we tried to. What should we do? Oh, yeah, if we go under the desk. Calm down, Maki. The more abominable the confusion, the more embarrassing it is. Uehara, I looked at you, and I thought you were blunt, since you lived in the mountains, but you're still completely calm. Was that a complaint, or was that a compliment?
Anyway, for now, I'd rather meet this Yamato that we're looking for. Feel like we can do something about this with that person. Ugh, you guys just arrived? So late. Everyone was waiting except for you. I'm going. Come quickly to the warehouse. Alright, let's go. I guess I'll save real quick. Oops, wrong way. Satsuki, my goat, as always, finding shit. Ah, Kinjo, you're late. Come and see.
Leader! Satsuki found it! Am I awesome? Am I a little more geek now?
It's a stairway going down somewhere. Is there anyone inside?
Yeah, I was ignored.
I tried to go down, but I couldn't. You couldn't? What do you mean? Is it because of the weapon on the ceiling? However, it's already been confirmed all facilities in the school are shut down.
That's not it. You'll see when you go in.
Where's Akane? Did she just disappear? Oh, wait, they said they went to her room, I guess. The stairs are collapsing. Do you see? That's why I said we can't go down, because the bottom turned into a cliff. 1136, 1135, 1134. I thought it was gonna say 11037. A voice? Who's there?
1130, 1129, 1128.
I think there's someone down there. Wow, I might have been completely off with that voice. My mistake. Can you hear it? Still, they can't hear our voices. They're just counting numbers. Damn it. Oh, that's probably Yamato. Oh well. Well, something seems to be happening on the building since a while ago, and I'm worried too. Can we finish this quickly? The person down there is most likely the person named Yamato, and I feel meeting him will give us a better understanding of our current situation. However, we'll need a long rope to cross that distance. Besides, even that comes with risks. Then, what choice should I make? Good thing I saved, in case they actually do make me choose. Hatano, what are you doing? Kinjo, we trust and follow your instructions. You're deciding whether you should cross here and meet someone beyond there, right? Yes, but the rift is too wide. If you cross it recklessly, it's dangerous to... Okay, bye. I'll go down and check the condition inside, and try and get someone out there if I can. In the meantime, prepare something like a ladder or string, just in case you don't know. It might be difficult to get out by myself. Okay, badass. Alright, Hatano. Thanks. After a long time, while we were looking for ropes and other things, Hatano suddenly came out the other side, with a person I saw for the first time. One 1107, 1106, 1015. There was something like a prison inside, and when you released this man who was in handcuffs, he made a ladder on the spot, and you were able to cross over. A ladder out of what? Correct? I mean, I know he's the inventor, but like... Yeah, but he hasn't recognized us. He kept counting as he built the ladder, even in this kind of situation. 1107, 1106, 1105. Hey, you! Is your name Yamato? 1102, 1101, 1000. Hey, get up! Are you ignoring us? Kinjo? How do you know my name? This isn't a dream. I really came back. What's with this guy? I think he's going nuts. You... Guys, this is sudden, but it's time. I don't know how to explain this, but we don't have time. I believe there's less than 1,000 seconds left. Hey, Kinjo? I think this guy's a no-brainer. We had such a hard time finding him, so I have no idea what he's talking about. But he's got a handsome face, at least. Like, yeah, he might be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but at least he's hot, I guess is her logic. Hey, I don't need everything said. At least tell me your name and identity first. I asked if your name is Yamato. It's such a pain. If you include our first time meeting, we've already done this 3 times now. What? My name is Yamato Kisaragi, the ultimate inventor. Your classmate, who entered Hope's Peak Academy with you all. Uh-huh. Ultimate inventor?
Our classmate, you say?
Wait, that's a lie. Who wouldn't know there are 15 students from 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy this time? I've never even heard of an ultimate inventor. Tamori's right. This can't be trusted. But it seems you are the Yamato that Mikako was looking for. Mikako? Kurakawa? Right, Mikako. She and that guy. Where's Mieda and Tyra? Yeah. Oh yeah, the bomb in my stomach, but I thought that would be disabled. This is weird too. In hindsight, wasn't Kurakawa always a bit suspicious too? No, but looking at his skill to make ladders on the fly, it's not far-fetched he's an ultimate inventor. Besides, why would he have maintained as a prisoner in handcuffs? Even if he's not the mastermind, it's irregular he appeared in a place where the 15 of us were in one spot, right? Can we trust this guy's words? Be quiet, everyone. I'll make a decision. I'll talk to Kisaragi. We don't need to make a fuss. Right now, we have no time. Sasaki's job must be so sad, Kinjo. Dang! Did he really roast his best friend by saying, like, man, it must suck being your friend? Huh? What? Who's Sasaki? Maki, you always hit Ryutaro, but it was you who took his pocket money from your parents. Ryutaro? How do you know Ryutaro? Sorry for suddenly mentioning this. My body was incomplete until right now. This is the only way to get you to believe in me as soon as possible.
Talking about an accident when I was a kid. I only told people close to me. I never told you.
How can someone I saw for the first time to say about Midori, and even name her disease? You must be embarrassed that I know all of this. It's because your memories have been erased by the mastermind. Removed memories? We're meeting for the first time. The mastermind just erased those memories. The proof is because I know your family and your past. These are things you guys said directly to me. Maybe, but no matter how you spell it, this is too absurd. I know it's hard to believe, but right now I don't have time to explain in more detail. 1 second less. We're in a hurry.
Leader, what should we do?
I have to judge carefully. As long as there's a 1% chance this guy's the mastermind. Or he's not. Damn it, Kinjo! Just smack him. You can trust him, Tsurugi Kinjo. Oh, hello. Makaru, Kurakawa. How can you two be together?
Yamato-kun.
My brother, yippee!
Yamato-kun! Yamato-kun is alive! I thought we'd never see each other again.
I ran into her on the way. You were all here. I don't know how things are developing here, and I'm even more confused. Because of this new Kurakawa. Rei Makaru, what happened? Besides, you mentioned we can trust him? While you guys are wandering around here, I researched the 4th and 5th floors. And, as a result of everything, it's an exaggeration to say everything, but I figured out most of it. The situation we're in, and the identity of this guy. Kisaragi Foundation? The greatest and most tragic event in human history. Hard to believe, isn't it? I'm honestly skeptical too. But if you put together the information from the 4th and 5th floors, you can only think that it's true. Where's my water bottle? There it is. And, above all else, I can be certain Yamato Kisaragi's words are not false. Such a quick and concise explanation, as expected of Mikaru. You're always so respectful. I don't know if, respectful is the word I would use, but certainly authoritative. Stop talking like you're a friend. Even if I really lost my memory and I was friends with you, it's just annoying to me right now. Regardless of the authenticity of the information, you shamelessly appeared in front of us and even shared this info. What a whim, isn't it, Rei Mikaru? I really didn't want to come back here because I didn't want to hear you say that, but right now I can't help it. We seem to be in a very dangerous situation right now. Yeah, considering the place is about to apparently blow up.
Yeah! What? Yamato-kun, is the lab perhaps...
Yeah, the fact we're back to normal means... this is why I was in a hurry. 433 seconds left. Okay, wait, I need to do some math. 600 seconds was 10 minutes, so it's been like about 10 minutes since he got out of the prison cell.
It's collapsing? We're being buried here? This makes no sense!
Hey, Yamato Kisaragi, would you be able to find an exit from this remodeled lab, too? Oh yes, he does know where it is. I came back down for that purpose. I think so, but you'd be able to get out on your own? The 5th floor. No, if you went to the 1st floor of the lab, you'd know. Just go out the front door and it's the outside. Of course, you'd have to walk a bit to the helicopter hangar, but... the doors collapsed, so why? And there were some things that couldn't be figured out with the amount of information I researched, so that's it. I'll have to hear it from you later. The front door collapsed? I'm not sure, but escaping from here before it collapses is the top priority, isn't it? Say, Kisaragi, is there no emergency exit? No, we just need to pull the 400th seam in the ballroom. The device my father made. It must have been on the 1st basement floor. Yeah, we can go there. Everyone, follow me. I know there's a lot of things you want to say to me. But that comes after saving your lives first. I'll be able to explain things slowly after that. Kinjo, let's go. You shouldn't take the lead. Now is not the time to question, as Kisaragi said. I don't think Kinji has ever been wrong about anything in his entire life. Like, everything out of this man's mouth is just based truth and facts.
Wait, what about Akane and Yuki? There's 2 people left.
Leave them. Fuck them. That's right. Akane said she's resting in her room, so we can call her, but where the hell did Yuki go? I haven't seen him at all since yesterday. No, it's fine. Those 2... Perhaps if we go the way out, we'll meet them. That's only my opinion, though.
What? How could you even predict? Ain't nobody got time for that! We gotta go! Hey!
Everything's starting to crumble so fast.
But we can't leave 2 friends behind.
Well, about Akane, I don't know, but it remains to be seen whether Yuki Mieda is truly a friend. What does that mean? The situation in which Monokuma stopped and the laboratory collapsed. The person who created the situation may be Yuki Mieda. Mieda? I saw him pressing something like a switch from afar. And immediately after that, the facility blacked out and started shaking. And then Monokuma stopped working.
Uh-huh. So you're saying it's Yuki who saved us all, right? Wouldn't that be even better?
No, hold on. Then it's like an ordinary student in our situation arbitrarily stops Monokuma and the control of the facility system. It's like... There are other reasons why he is suspicious, but I don't think I have the time to explain everything right now. It doesn't matter if I explain it to you unless you want to become meat under these rocks. That's right, guys. Escape comes first. It seems some of you already noticed, but for that reason, we'll surely encounter Maeda soon. So let's go now. We only have a little over 5 minutes left. The numbers you were counting was the time left until complete collapse? It can't be helped. Once everyone escapes along Yamato Kisaragi, we shall go up and look for the two of them where our eyes can reach, and put our own bodies as priority. Yamaguchi? Akane? It's no use. No matter how many times I call, there's no answer. Because of all the shaking, I wouldn't imagine they're sleeping, or not being able to hear. As expected, I found it strange when that girl left too unnaturally. Let's go for now. If we believe Kisaragi's words, we'll meet them soon. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I guess we'll save. Maeda, not, it's Maeda? Maeda? I'm not very good at pronunciations, I do apologize. Alright, let's move. Hold it! Why? What's wrong, Kinjo? It's a little different from a normal machine gun. There wasn't a machine like that in the original location, right? This is difficult. In what time frame was this? Hey, aren't you overreacting? It's possible the original surveillance camera's machine gun was detached due to the shaking. Moreover, we have no time while standing like this. Yeah, now 303 seconds are left, which is what, 6 minutes? Of course, there may be some errors as we go above ground, but here on the 4th basement level, it's the end of it. That, and I'm not even sure how long Mikako and I can stay sane. Okay, just kick the rocks. Oh, they explode? Are these like landmines, or? Yeah, it suddenly got smashed. It wasn't a machine gun. What the? That's probably... Do you know anything, Kisaragi? It's a vibrating gun, one of the laboratory's emergency crime prevention systems. It vibrates moving objects that enter its line of view and ruptures them from the inside. Ooh! Okay, so it, like, shakes them so fast that they essentially self-destruct? That's kind of crazy. But it was too dangerous, so it's supposed to operate only as an emergency power in case of external attacks, such as EMPs. Emergency power? Did it start automatically then? No, I don't know exactly. There's a lot of remodeled equipment that I didn't know, but I can guess you can only access it from the main computer and the records. But, except for the lab staff, no one except me and Mikako would... It can't be. What is it? Is there no way to pass it? We don't have much time now. Are we gonna die? Just tell me, right now. Wait and look. There's a way. What? Is that a pistol? Oh, because Tsurugi was looking at guns at the beginning. I picked up something stuck in the corner of the warehouse, and if I shot it... Pew! What? The bullet exploded? It's useless. The faster you move, the easier it is to become a target. To destroy that, you have to aim at a blind spot that doesn't come within the lens's range. However, since it covers both sides, it doesn't appear to have any blind spots. Hey, Kisaragi, why did you create such a thing in a research laboratory? That wasn't me. I didn't make it. In a place like this. Kinjo! Give me the pistol. Maki, the goat, once again. She's definitely gonna be moving up this tier list.
You got it right!
How? Well, you were saying we only need to avoid the front of the lens to hit it, right? I just located the bullet's angle to bounce it off the wall or ceiling and aim from that side. Located? There was such an angle? So cool, Maki. The ultimate sniper. For the first time, you look respectful to me. Can we just go? Kinjo, I'll have a little more power now. It's a useless talent to me, but if it's helpful even in situations like this, then... Maki, thank you so much. I always get help from you. Always? Let's hang that for later. Let's move as soon as possible, at least on the first basement floor. We have to go to the 4th floor. From there, everyone worked together and focused on escaping with all their might. We went running, only thinking to make use of what each of us could do to survive here. Pant, pant. These stairs were really hidden all this time, weren't they? Yes. Through this passage connected to the first basement floor, we can go directly to the hangar of this building, where the helicopter is located. Oop, okay. I was surprised when the water on the sea started to flow in. This really is an island.
But we'll be fine now that we're here. Thanks to Kobishikawa for pointing me in the right direction in the midst of all the chaos.
Yeah, I don't burn planes, for sure. Oh yeah, didn't he he flew a plane when he was 5. That's crazy work. Well, I mean, if I drive a flying object, even if I don't like it, I develop a sense of direction while piloting. Anyway, after we get on the helicopter, I'll pry every little thing that happened to us. So, ask you to be rude to answer us, Yamato Kisaragi. Nah, it ain't gonna be that easy. We are so gonna, run into Yuki and, excuse me, and Akane. For sure we are cooked.
So then, can we really escape now? Anything's fine as long as we get out.
Hey, it's only been a few days, but it's been really hard to hold on to anything other than killing. If that condition persisted, we would have never been able to survive in the end. However, we couldn't find Maeda and Akane in the end. Maeda, Tyra. We didn't even find them while looking after all this. Maybe we can't meet them again. I mean, there's no way the two of them know about the path that only laboratory officials know. Is this how they'll end up? But we couldn't help it. All of us would have died in a possible outcome. Yeah, it's really sad. It's really heartbreaking, but...
Yamato-kun.
Everyone, it must be confusing and complicated, but let's think about the aftermath first and foremost. We're here. It's the exit. Daylight. I finally see it after a few days. Oh, buddy, you have no idea the other possibility. From officials? You mean Yamato Kisaragi? I was skeptical when he said he had an escape without knowing a thing, but I have a feeling he might be our friend since a long time ago.
Yes, and really, we're escaping. There are still situations where I don't understand things, like Mr. Maeda and Miss Tyra's well-being, but we survived.
Wait. Hey, what's wrong? Maeda. What? That's not him. That's not Yuki. That's Utsuro. We're so cooked. It really is. Hey, Maeda. Maeda, I'm glad you're fine. Where have you been?
We heard from Mikaru that Yuki exploded an EMP or something?
Maeda, what's the matter? Let's escape together.
Why are we dragging this? We're already here. Move it. Get out of the way. Oh, what is it now? Oh. Eek, guns.
You. Who are you? The Yuki I know would be obsessed with me. You must not be him if you haven't responded yet.
Kinjo, what are you talking about? It's Yuki.
So, it was Tsurugi Kinjo. Yes, you're a cop. You'd clearly notice. Maeda, where is Yuki?
What? What's going on? Isn't this Yuki not Yuki?
Now that Monokuma stopped working, I have no intention of sending you guys off this island. Why? If I ask, would you give us an answer? Because that was his plan.
Yamato-kun?
Didn't I explain? Because of the tragedy, as we were evacuating this lab, we were trapped. There was constant confusion in my memory, but it was clear at the moment. That guy did everything, including planning a murder game and erasing his own memory. Yuki Maeda. No, you're Utsuro. What are you talking about? Have you lost your marbles too? It's an unexpected event that I haven't felt in a long time, that something like this had to happen. But, nevertheless, I'll just do what I have to do. I can't let you go like this, even if Yamato Kisaragi has awakened. Can you hear it? The sounds behind you? What? The seawater's rising up. The collapse is still going. It's gonna be submerged here too. Oh, okay.
Kinjo?
I missed that time, but I'll get it right next time. Okay, so he missed on purpose. Cool. Answer now. Where is Yuki? Man, denial is the first stage. Kinjo, are you thinking of shooting someone? What's wrong with it? This guy's a criminal. Not only did he do the killing game and helped murders, but if you listen to Kisaragi, he must have killed the people in the laboratory as well. You're the worst piece of trash in this world. Right now, killing him is more helpful to society. That's... Time's running out, Tsurugi Kinjo. I know that. Answer what I asked. Where is Yuki? I am Yuki Maeda. To be precise, it's my original personality. 'Cause I put the personality of the real Yuki Maeda on my head. You're the real Yuki? Oh, wrong voice.
You're the real Yuki? So, the Yuki we knew.
Fake. Don't be ridiculous. Are you gonna shoot? It's good to finally see this. Bombs have been planted throughout this passage. There's a detonator that explodes all of them. If you move, it'll explode. The gun. Kinjo, put it down. Oh, you did not put it down. Oh, no hesitation, I see. But you can't shoot me, Tsurugi Kinjo. It's how I was gifted, and it's also my own justice. I can't shoot? Is there something you know that I don't? The world was born for me. I do everything I want, and nothing goes against me. It's as if I'm the only protagonist of this entire world. If the killing game had progressed without such trouble, I would have survived. Because that's my fortune. Such nonsense. Shall we give it a test then? I don't have any talent, but I can get it if I want it. The bomb I set up is also an improvised product made on the fly. I tried mixing the drugs in the science lab as much as I could to produce them. The back stairway collapsed. Looks no more than a military bomb. That's what I have. Everything given, without any price. Everything goes without any process. Only results. Do you believe me now? This is ridiculous. This was all a product of coincidence? You've heard that only the chosen ones can enter Hope's Peak Academy. Those who have their talent given by heaven. I thought you guys were a little bit like me. Whether you feel annoyed or disillusioned with the world. But I only realized after coming, these guys are also creatures trapped within the limits that are no different from ordinary human beings. Don't come any closer. How about this? Do you believe you can pull the trigger then? Kill me, Tsurugi Kinjo. Ugh. Why are you not doing it? Don't you hate criminals so badly? Is it because he looks like Yuki, or... Even if your memories were reset, it wouldn't have changed much for the first time we met. Shut up! Kinjo, wait, don't shoot! Or what? You mean you can't get your hands dirty? Don't you want revenge with your own hands? I'm having a lot of fun voice acting Utsuro. Don't you want to let your friends die once more? Don't mess with me! Oh, hey, Akane.
Ooh, Utsuro-sama.
Akane! Akane? Why?
Utsuro-sama. Master Utsuro. It can't be. Akane!
Akane, don't move! Our girlfriend.
Master Utsuro. I barely met you. To find you, I turned the emergency power. Tied everyone together. Everywhere. I've been looking for... And as I expected, where everyone was, you were there. Of course you were. She needs first aid. Yamaguchi, please help! The underbelly. Hatano, hold it!
Okay.
Master Utsuro.
Utsuro, you... Akane, you remember him? What do you mean? Did she know Yuki was a fake? She was planning a killing game with Utsuro as his subordinate. What? That's right. She knew it. He did this, and she knew it, and you were hiding those facts from us. She's a killer too. The one I shot wasn't my classmate. It was a heinous murderer. There's nothing to worry about. Man, brother is self-justifying like crazy. Hey, Kinjo, you really are crazy. Whoever they were, shooting someone and having that kind of response is not normal.
Master Utsuro. Master Utsuro.
Akane, I told you not to move. Inori, her movements are so intense, I can't hold them.
Akane, please hold still. You're dying.
Ooh, okay. Girl, Makaru, she saved your life in the true ending. You don't gotta do her like that. Hey, doctor, heal her.
Yes! Yamaguchi, Hatano, please help!
I can't listen to you anymore. You talk like you've become a very pathetic protagonist. Is that so, Rei Mikaru? I don't know what kind of business you had to assault this laboratory and make plans for a murder. You're the only one with such nonsensical power, so I can't even empathize with the likes of you. But nevertheless, I can tell that you're an idiot, just like Yuki Maeda. The world is boring? It isn't fun? Don't be absurd. You're just one guy cursed from heaven. An idiot wanting to know why. How would you understand such a thing? The feeling of everything is useless. The feeling that everything's broken. Do you think you're the only one unhappy? Do you think you're the only one who thinks like that? No one is happy every day. It's the same for these guys. It's the same for every human being alive. Someone looked at me and said that my whole body was made of brains. Sure, I admit it, because I'm sure I'm smarter than anyone else. At first, I studied in order to survive, but now everything I see is patterned. So, if you look at new things a few times, you'll find out the principle. Didn't I say it was a result without process? Do you think it's different from me? The knowledge I've accumulated only to survive. I can't even remember the whole process. All that's left is the results of Own myself. Do you know why it is I teach in college? To live with fun, even a little bit. Because it's something new, rather than doing research all on my own. It was the same coming to Hope's Peak Academy. But nothing changed. It was boring. It is boring. However, I'm not foolish enough to do such a dirty thing as you. Rather, these guys are kids who suffer more from talent than you do. Thanks to my talents, I was left alone, unloved, and had to cry over someone's death. But I chose to live for that talent, to nurture someone else my talents. And what did you do? Mikaru.
Was Mikaru such a character?
We're speedrunning 5 chapters of character development. Mikaru, did you just remember? What's there in a life that you only receive? Are you gonna run away with excuses like that? So you're just a 3-year-old baby then? A fool who wants to solve everything in his parents' arms? Don't approach me. I will detonate the bomb. You said you had good luck, right? Tell me, where are you gonna use it then? Oh! I got him! Mikaru, the detonator! Kisaragi. There was actually just one bomb. Wasn't there, Utsuro? If it were your fortune powers, that everything happened as you wish, we'd all have died sooner. But we got to the point of a way out, and you even got hit by me like this. You were actually... Oh! Get away from that criminal right now, Rei Mikaru. He'll be judged by me. I'll kill him with these already dirty hands. You stupid cop! Mikaru's such a queen in this route. Wake up already, Kinjo. Why are you trying to get your hands dirty? Wow, I gave him the Teruya voice, my mistake. It's not your job to judge. We're only high school students. Kinji, please be based, as always. I may not be able to forgive his personality, but we have no right to judge people. Kinjo, we're not gods. No one has the right to punish others. Yeah, Utsuro may be a killer, but the fact this guy was Yuki doesn't change. And what's more, you don't need to use a gun. Shut up! You're all defending a killer! There's still bullets left, and it's enough to kill all of you guys. Okay, let's back down. Unfazed Kinji, my goat. So, you're gonna shoot us too? You can't shoot, Kinjo! You may not remember, but I don't want to go through a situation like this twice. You can change your mind.
just like you did in the past.
I know how heavy it is to shoot people. The trigger may be pulled lightly, but your back will have too much to bear. Shut up. I have to kill that guy. Kinjo, stop! Whoa!
Oh, shit. What happened?
Damn it. I'm done with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, no luck. Ironically. Oh my god, Kinji! Based as all hell, as always. Do you want to die, Utsuro? Or do you want to live? Maeda. I thought you disappeared in the blink of an eye, but you came back to this place and tried to do some stupid thing. I can offer you a confession, Utsuro. Any man, even the worst killer, God listens to him. I myself cannot understand what you say, and I cannot empathize with you, but I'll be happy to listen. I can't forgive you. Most of the kids don't know it, but Mikako and I remember what you did, clearly. Even if you're Yuki. But I don't take revenge, because that's a way only a bastard like you would think. Repaying death with death? So, you mustn't die here. Live, and pay for what you did. Until then, I'll watch. You're a sinner. Come on, there's only a minute. The staircase will collapse. No matter how much of a sinner or anything, if you fall into the open sea, you won't be able to survive, right? And so, the story surrounding them came to an end, leaving behind the crumbling laboratory. An escape helicopter operated by Haruhiko flew towards the sky. After the island had already collapsed to the point there was no place left for a landing, they decided to not see Utsuro, who must have been on the helicopter together. To pay for my sins, is it? Unfortunately, my sins cannot be washed away, so that idea is simply impossible. If you guys arrive on land and face your current situation, can you really say the same thing again? Is it alright, now that Akane's alive? My sins will be paid with my life. I'll have to use the last of my celestial fortune to pay for it. Okay. Oop. The story converges to the 0.0000001% to be created by a single possibility that it's close to zero. Which is why the story can never happen again in another 100 days. Huh. I mean, okay. Oh, great. Good to see we're keeping that up. You've unlocked Utsuro's special skill, Heavenly Luck. Congratulations. Okay. Alright, guys, we made it. Very interesting. Very interesting little story. Alright, let's look at the poll, right? You guys said you wanted to do free times next, so we can do that. I do think I am gonna leave this up to democracy once again. Let me get that playlist up that I was sent, but I'm gonna pick my top 3 characters that I want to do, and I will let you guys vote on which of them, which of them you want to do. Whose FTEs first? And we'll go in order, so... Make sure I spell all these right. Secret FTEC is 10 minutes. Can you check what that does as an ability? I'm head out. See ya. See ya. Thanks for coming. Alright. I'm gonna start the poll. There you guys go. It gives you 1 mono coin a second? That's crazy work. I'll give it a few minutes, let people get their votes in. King Kinji, so true. I don't know. I don't know. Akane's overtaken the poll. Do the people want Akane? Uh-oh. This might not be the blowout I thought it was. Oh, we're back to a tie. Oh, we're at a tie. I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes. Gives me time to pull up the playlist as well. A recount? No, we're going off this poll. One more minute. Get your votes in. This is so exciting. Oh, it's still tied. It's still tied? Oh, all right, guys. We got about 5 seconds left and it's about to close. Alright. The people want Akane. I'm a woman of the people. Best girl swept. I'm very surprised, honestly. The amount of Kinji support in this chat, I thought he would sweep, but I was wrong. I was wrong. All right, let's get her events up. I might speed him up a little bit just because I read fast, but we'll see. The Akane fans were silent, but they were deadly. Alright, let me... There we go. See if I can get this at the right aspect ratio. Zoom in a little bit. Alright, that should be pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. How much time do we have left? We'll go until... I don't have a set time tonight, like I said. Like I said, we'll go till I feel like I can't go anymore. So, not a crazy amount of time. We'll definitely get to do a handful of characters, FTEs. But yeah, let me transition over here. I guess let me save in game. There we go. Data 13. And then turn the screen. And we will go ahead and watch Akane's free time events. I'm excited. I'm probably not going to read these out loud just because I'd like to give my voice a slight break, but I will react to them. Turn this up a little bit. Make sure my audio volume's okay. Yeah. Why did you choose to become a maid? Why did you become a maid? We don't have any parents. Yeah, we did infer that. You're an orphan? Question mark. What? He passed away long ago when I was a baby. Can't even remember that. That's tragic. Spent my childhood in an orphanage when it closed down. In a desperate attempt to survive, I worked with what I could. Cooking, cleaning, and that was the beginning of the career. Hold on, is it okay to say that out loud like nothing? I'm fine with it. Okay. Man, I mean, you don't end up being like Akane was if you had a very normal, healthy, stable life. Alright, cute. Very cute. Yes, you did. Yeah, you were an orphan, pretty much. It was all thanks to that person I could start doing cleaning work. Who was this person? Is this like how Maki had a friend in the orphanage? Is kind of the same thing? Wandering all over the country to help those in need. Guess that person was like a savior. Oh, she's talking about Utsuro. Right? Yeah. Okay. I figured it out. Oops, I did it again.
Really? That's a bit embarrassing. You know what? Next time I'll tell you some super fun things, for real. I hope you don't get surprised how much I know about the world. I've been employed all over the country, after all.
Looking forward to it, Akane. Alright. Part 3? I do want to hear an interesting story. Give it to me, Akane. Have you ever heard of the World Tree? I have not. Something named that in the Dragon something game. Is he talking about like Dragon Dogma?
And not from a game, I mean the real World Tree.
Is that a real thing? Oh, it's an urban legend. The term in English is YU? I don't remember it. A tree called the World Tree. I also really like Akane's design. I think it's very pretty. Tree brings fortune to those who own a part of it. Doesn't matter if you have the leaves, roots, or branches. I haven't heard about this. A couple of years ago, I heard this from a millionaire gentleman who employed me at Kobe. You see, his house stores a branch of the World Tree. Wow, well, of course he's a millionaire, but is it real?
Well, it looked like a normal branch, but according to him, it's a rare item directly imported from Europe. And you know what? He said ever since he purchased the branch, all sorts of fortunate things happened, like his asthma being cured.
Oh, asthma, okay. Interesting. Could be a coincidence.
That's really funny coming from the ultimate lucky student.
You are far from an ordinary student, Yuki, but admittedly he would not know that.
You don't tolerate any injustice. You're so kind. You listen to what others say. And
okay, cute, real cute.
You're a great person, so don't put yourself down.
Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that word, but the one from Norse mythology is very interesting. Akane, I love you so much. You deserved better, girl. And you look pretty. Ooh, ooh, tea. Not the ship tease. Now kiss.
Yuki, am I pretty?
Oh yeah. Huh? Ooh, she caught you slipping. If I had to choose between pretty or not, yeah, of course. Of course you're pretty.
Yuki said I'm pretty.
Aww, that's so cute.
Oh, it's already getting late. Let's go finish the rest of our investigation. See you later, Yuki.
Aww, that's so cute. I can't even talk to a girl. I don't know, Yuki. You kind of got that riz. What you want?
I want to go to your room.
Oh, that's forward. That's so funny. Come on, Yuki. Get it together. Our room is the most boring room, though. Like, there's nothing in it. Everyone else's room is decorated. Aww. Dude, our room sucks, though. She's gonna be disappointed. Yeah, there's nothing there, Akane, unfortunately.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
This is my room.
Wow, it looks really plain. I was expecting a slot machine or something else related to luck. That would have been cool. That would belong more to an ultimate gambler than the ultimate lucky student, don't you think? Haha, Celeste reference. Still, it has the atmosphere of an actual room. It feels like a good place to live in.
Really? I thought my room's kind of dull since I don't have anything special.
Yuki, do you hate being ordinary?
Hate? Not really. Maybe it's more I prefer being special and capable over being average. You could say I admire it. Take you as an example. You're a maid, you're capable, you look good. It's as if you're on a whole new level.
But I want to be ordinary.
Huh?
Everyone around the world believes in rumors that I'm incredibly modest, polite, and flawless beauty. At times, it feels my real identity will be lost forever. Rather than letting something like that happen, I think I prefer to live a life without fame.
No, that's fair. Like, wanting to just be normal. Akane. Oh, girly. Yeah, it does suck that your parents are dead. I am surprised the fire hydrants never came into play. At the beginning I was so sure they would be relevant, but... Ooh, okay. You can be more what? Aww. They cute, I like them. Only one more part. It's crazy, part 5 is basically like a third of the entire runtime, but I guess it is the conclusion. No, you're not. You are gonna die here, but you won't grow old. No matter what route, apparently. What favor? Oh, we're gonna go to her. Isn't that happened in Sugar Happy Havoc, right? Like, most of the 5th free time events, you went to their room. Don't take it weirdly. She means chatting in private. Yuki, get it together. Didn't she say her room was, like, decorated like a Victorian mansion? That sounds fun.
There's something I want to tell you. Oh, is there now?
Something to tell him. Come on, Yuki, don't fumble. Secure the bag. This is a nice room. I'll have to go to the kitchen to have black tea. I don't really like tea. I don't know if that's a hot take, but like, tea and coffee, not really my taste. I'm a bit of a picky drinker. I mostly just drink water. But regardless. Is there anyone you like, Yuki? Okay, I gotta pause it for a sec. It would be so funny. I know he's not gonna. I know he's gonna be like, well, there might be someone, Akane. But it would be really funny if he just went, yeah, I like Kinjo. Can you help me ask him out? And then Akane is just dejected as all hell. I know that's not gonna happen, but God, it would be so funny. Anyway. Huh? Someone I like? I don't really know, but I've had a few secret crushes before. I've never had a girlfriend, though. Uh-huh. Not that. I'm talking about right now. I don't know. Why are you asking all of a sudden? Well, you see, there is someone I'm interested in. I thought consulting a guy might be helpful. What? A person Akane's interested in? Damn, I don't know who that is, but I'm sure as hell jealous. Well... Oh, wrong voice. I'm not sure if I can give you anything useful. You're the only person I can ask. I can't ask people outside here, and out of all the guys here, you're the closest guy I know. Who is it? The person you're interested in? No. I can't tell you. I'm gonna be embarrassed to death. So, what do you want me to do? For now, I'll ask you several questions. It's someone you know very well. It's that classic song and dance. Guys, do they hate it when girls ask them out first? No, it may differ from person to person, but I'm sure anyone would be on cloud 9 if a girl like you asked them out. Really? Including you? Why am I suddenly a part of this? Well, if it were me, I wouldn't hate it. Next question. Say I ask that person out. Do you think I'll succeed? Just like I said, I doubt any guy would hate it. I'd even say success is guaranteed for you. Really? Yuki, what do you think? What? Me? Why do you keep asking me? Because I was eager to learn about your reactions. Don't think too hard about it. I can't say this out loud. If it were me, I'd rather ask you out first. Hooray! Why are you hooraying out of nowhere? Don't assume every guy out there will think like me, Akane. Girl, dude, take a hint. Sorry. That was a lot of help. Thank you, Yuki. Damn it, honestly speaking, I'm envious to death of the guy Akane's interested in. I can't stop being jealous. By the way, I don't know if the guy's among us or outside the school, but in the end, isn't it meaningless if we don't escape? Yeah, but... It's not a bad thing to like someone, but I don't think this is the best time for romance. I have to, because of where we are now. Huh? Me and him. Both of us are in a situation where people can die any time. We don't even know if we'll survive. I don't know if I need to go out with... I don't need to go out with him. Even if I were rejected, I'll be fine. However, at the very least, I want to confess my true feelings. Whether it be him or me. If we die, our feelings will die with us. It'll be lost forever. I see. This is different than confessing one's love. We might die before we escape.
Some friends have already died like that. I'm sorry, Yuki. I keep bringing up these depressing topics. No, it's fine. What's more important is, your crush is one of us? You said something along the lines of, both of us could die any time. Uh-huh. Plus, you invited me to your room and then asked me for all kinds of reactions. I know who you're interested in. Uh-huh? Huh? Wait a sec. Please. Holy crap. Akane, I didn't know you liked... Oh, wait, just a sec, Yuki! A guy who shares a lot of characteristics with me. Is there a guy like that among us? He's the prime suspect. If I was Akane, I'd bash my head against the wall. Holy shit. Men are so stupid. Like, actually. Good God. Praying for you, Akane, girl. You idiot. Huh? Akane, what's wrong? You don't have to know. You're an idiot. Why is she angry all of a sudden? Was I too inquisitive? Damn, I gotta apologize later. Afterward, I had a conversation as usual with a somewhat calmed down Akane. Cup of black tea from the kitchen herself. No doubt she's the ultimate maid. It was excellent. I need to know, though. Who's this guy Akane's interested in? Could it be... me? No. Akane specifically called me her friend. Let's not make shameful memories by being delusional. Good lord. Speaking of Akane, she did mention before, I wasn't an unfamiliar figure to her. I feel the same somehow. Aside from her prettiness, there seems to be something about Akane that makes me feel at ease. I hope our situation doesn't get in the way of Akane and my friendship. Thinking along those lines, I could probably feel I felt a deep bond with Akane. I can sense we've become close. I left her room after saying goodbye.
A, B, C, D.
Okay, thank you for the opening. Man, he's so stupid. Why is he actually so dumb? Okay, thank you. Oh, the aspect ratio is different. Okay. Even if I know I won't be able to know anyone, do I still want to spend time with... Let me make sure you guys can see the whole screen. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, what's the bonus event? Spend time with... Okay, cool, thanks. Love how we're sticking to the Danganronpa tradition. What's her special item for Leaves of the World? Oh, the tree she was talking about earlier. Aw, that's cute. Oh, we got her clothes. Okay. An empty picture. You've attained all collectible items. You become a true friend of heart, Akane. It's getting late. I'll go back to my room. Alright, cool. Alright. I guess with that out of the way, we will move on. Let me I'll move on over to chatting. We're not done. I'm just gonna move us over for a sec. While I set up the next poll. Kinji.
Alright. There you go. Democracy as always. Your options are we can do Tsurugi, we can do Kinji, or we can do the bonus events that you guys brought up earlier. I'll give you guys, let's say about 2 or 3 more minutes to cast your votes. Maddie's very vocally in favor of Kinji. I will abuse my mod powers if we don't get Kinji. Oh, what are you gonna do? You can't rig the poll. It's a tie. We still have a minute or two. I'm sure someone will break it. Oh, someone threw in a vote for Kinji. Oh, nope, we're tied again. Someone voted for Kinjo. Alright, I'm gonna give it another minute. Gonna give it another 30 seconds or so. Alright, we're about to hit the top of the minute, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, in a decently sizable victory, y'all want Kinji. Kinji it is. Let me scroll to his part of these FTEs. Make sure the screen looks okay. This one was an outright majority. The people pulled through in the end, so... And I am nothing if not a woman of the people. Alright, there we go. Let's move back. And we will now experience Kinji's free times. I'm excited. I must thank you for allowing me the time to conclude my sermon. Yeah, of course, King. Now, I believe you had some kind of important business. No, not really. I just wanted to have a friendly talk with you. As a classmate, I'm grateful for your enthusiasm, but I'd rather not waste time with frivolous activities. Use the time for the investigation. I like how Kinji always says what's on his mind. With the power of friendship, We have nothing to fear. Okay, Mickey Mouse. I never concerned myself with my relationships. Personal attachment may jeopardize my devotion to faith. Man, that is sad. Because, like, priests can't get married and stuff, so... God always has to be your number one, so to speak. What's your story, Kinji? Yeah, that's why we came here. My story? I doubt it would be entertaining. I also want to know more about you. That's why we're doing your FTEs. He's just like me, for real. I need to prep this conversation in advance. Worry not. I never lie, except for that one time in Chapter 3 that I totally lied. But... okay, we became a little closer. I mean, we clearly have time for coming. Oh yeah, Tetro Danganronpa. I've looked into it a little bit. It looks interesting. I might do a poll to see if that's something people are actually interested in. Because a couple of people have recommended it to me, and I'm definitely interested in it. I've heard good things, so I would not be opposed to the idea. Anyway. Yeah, Kenji's always pretty sincere. Yeah, how did you become a priest? Graduated from the seminary and been serving as a deacon. I was in Italy. I mean, that makes sense. That's where the Vatican is. Then you're Italian. Or okay, people did tell me this, that he's half Italian. I was born Japanese, but adopted by an Italian father. Okay, so he's biologically Japanese, but raised Italian. Okay, cool. I'm also a little bit Italian, so... Father is well-respected bishop. Cool. I was baptized by my father and immigrated to Japan to preach in a church in Tokyo. I talked to him on the phone, but I've not seen him face to face for more than 3 years. I heard he missed my parents after being stuck for a few days. As long as he's alive, I can see him anytime. Okay. I mean, this is true, but... dedicated my time to preaching. God is fair and just to everyone. Criminals, yakuza, drug addicts use the power to save anyone who has fallen to evil. But aren't those people dangerous? They're not dangerous. They're kinda dangerous. They too are human, no different from us. The real danger would be to looking them up in our prejudice. I don't know about that one, Kinji. I hate to disagree with you, but people can change, but only if they want to. Now my words daily. Your words saved that person. The honor is not mine. All I did was show him a new path. Did I not tell you during my introduction? I do not force my faith on. That's what makes him so based. It is a path they choose. That's what I'm saying. If you want to change, you have to be willing to choose to change. You can't force someone to change who doesn't want to. I see how I was able to become the ultimate priest. But still, it's amazing, Kinji. I believe presenting them in the path is a way of expressing your faith. Is it? There's a saying my father told me once. Your words can change the world. Since the day I heard it, I always pursued that ideal. One day, I hope to change the world with my words. I wonder if he's really the same age as me. Even though Kinji's eyes met mine, I could see he was looking beyond, to the ideal he hasn't reached yet. So much time's passed. My story, it held little value as entertainment. I hope the tedium was not too bothersome. Not at all, I already feel like a new person just by talking with you. If you don't mind, can we talk more about religion next time? If you're okay with conversations like this, I'll gladly do so. For now, though, I love it when he smiles. Aww, he deserves the world. Alright, we can go somewhere quiet. Oh, wow, we're only on the third part and he's already inviting us to our room. I mean, okay, sir, if you're that forward. Yeah, I mean, yeah, go. I want to see what his room looks like. Oh, wait, this is sick! It's like a cathedral. They got the stained glass windows and everything. Oh, yes, of course we're friends. Wait, same wavelength. Of course we're friends. Aw, he's so happy. Wait, then why did you call us here? A baptism? Oh, okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Would depend on the denomination of Christianity. Yep, that's true. In Catholicism, it erases all of your sins, but because everyone's born with original sin from Adam and Eve, and baptism is a sacrament that essentially erases that sin and allows you to go to heaven, basically, when you die. So, I get where he's coming from with this. But he's not gonna force it on us if we don't want it, so... Alright, cool. No, they just pour a little water on your head. But a baptism of friendship, I don't know about that, if that's what he means. I was talking about the Catholic baptism, but a baptism of friendship is really cute too. Wait, the school has holy water. No, this is tap water. That's funny. But if he's a priest, he could make it holy water, right? Because priests are able to bless water and turn it into holy water. But if he wants to do it with just tap water, that's fine. So we swear to be bound by an everlasting friendship with Yuki Maeda. Aww, wait, that's so cute. A little friendship baptism? That's really cute. Kinji, I love you so much. Sorry for wetting your clothes. I'm not quite a flexible person. No, I said just considering me your friend was enough, but I felt the added formality strengthened the bond even more. I'm glad to hear that. Although this is a tad embarrassing to say, I'm truly grateful. My first friend. First friend? As I mentioned before, I chose to undergo training to become a priest at a fairly young age. While I was satisfied with my decision, I had to grow up surrounded by adults or the elderly, straying far from the average life of my peers. I believe this shaped my personality to be somewhat less sociable, and I had no plans to engage in socially Hope's peak, but Yuki, you're different from other classmates. I felt like I could be friends with you. Kinji. Thank you, Yuki. Lastly, please brace yourself, as this may not sound like me at all, but I hope our friendship will last for all of eternity. Same here. When I met him first, he seemed like a stony person to be hard to approach, but he wasn't. He was just bearing the solitude and was the same as us deep down. Right now, I can feel his trust more than anyone else. Despite the despairing situation we're in, I was able to feel the strength of our bond. I feel a deep bond with Kinji. Aww. That's so cute.
A, B, C, D.
Kinji, I love you. This was so cute. A little friendship baptism? Like, are you kidding me? To meet my friend, Yuki. A bond so deep. What's his item? I mean, that makes sense. Like, if he grew up in the convent, he wouldn't have been around a lot of people his age. So, I think it's really endearing. Wait, what was that item? Hold on. I missed it. Helena's Sacrament? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Three nails that hung Christ on the cross. Wow, they actually... There's no way they got that. Wouldn't it have been 4 nails? Because hand, hand, foot, foot? But I could be incorrect, I admit. But hey, if he likes it, he likes it. Yeah, keep it, dude. We gave it to you. Alright, cool. Very cool. Man, that was so nice. I love Kinji. Alright, we'll go back over to chatting for a second. Okay, I think we have time for maybe 1 or 2 more things. Let's do another poll. Next event. All right. We'll start that poll. You've only got 2 options this time. We're either gonna do the rest of Tsurugi's FTEs or those special FTEs you guys told me about, like the orb, and I think there was a special event in chapter 3 with the slot machine that you guys brought up. So, leave it up to you guys. Give you 2 or 3 minutes, just like last time. Let everybody get a vote in. Ooh, it's pretty close. At least right now. Ooh, 50-50. As Monokuma put it, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We're still 50-50. We got a couple minutes. We still got a little bit of time. What happens in the event of a tie? If we end up in a deadlock, I'll wait a couple minutes, and as soon as one vote switches, I'll end the poll. But if we stay in a deadlock after a few minutes, then I'll just spin a wheel. But we'll still wait a couple minutes. I'm putting a petition to get Barbie to voice Monokuma. I mean, if they make Danganronpa 4, Kodaka, hit me up. I'll bastardize my voice for the chance to voice Monokuma. I'd do it any day. Alright, I'll give it another about 30 seconds. It's close, but it does seem we have a not a prevalent winner, but a slight winner. Give it a little bit more time, see if it evens out, but I will be closing the poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, we have a winner. The people want Tsurugi. The people want the yaoi. Very well. Let me find his events. I'm gonna skip ahead because we did a few of them already in chapter 1. Okay, I think we're on part 4, so yeah, this looks about right. That one vote was definitely Yuki. True, true. All right, let's move on over. Get these FTEs up. Zoom in a little bit. If I could control the monitor, that would be ideal. Thank you. Okay, good enough. We'll move on over back. And I think we're starting on part 4 because I already did the first 3 in chapter 1 because those were fully translated. So we are going to start about halfway through. But regardless. Yuki, are you fine spending time with me? I mean, clearly. Everyone sees me as a tyrant. I mean, you kind of are king, I hate to break it to you, but they're just calling it like they see it. But Yuki, the eternal glazer. Even if you try to be my best friend, you might end up in those few. Hey, okay, sure, man. I do think Tsurugi's such an interesting character, right? Because I think his heart is in the right place, but he's just so corrupt, which, like, is probably an accurate metaphor for a police officer, if we're being honest, but... I don't agree with everything Tsurugi says, but I do think he's a really good character. I am shocked he made it to the end. I thought Chapter 5 would cook his ass for sure. And it almost did. Really, the only reason it didn't is because Yuki was fucking in love with him, but... Yeah. You gotta follow your morals, even if they're crazy. I'm a normal person with no... that's not true. That's very much not true. A large group is hard to control, you know that, right? It becomes more difficult when those who aren't willing to cooperate. Tsurugi, can't you follow your own judgment rather than sticking to a fixed set of beliefs? That's impossible. It is not like a child's play. If anything goes wrong, innocent lives will be lost. You can't trust yourself? It's the opposite. I trust myself too much. That should be determined solely by those beliefs. To never repeat the same mistake again. What mistake? Nothing. It's not something I'd be proud to tell others. Tsurugi,
Aren't we friends? Maybe not friends, but classmates?
Yeah, I wouldn't call this a normal school year, but we are still classmates. You said your goal is to protect everyone, but have you ever thought this way? Maybe you're blinding yourself with that goal, and because of it, you're turning yourself against those you swear to protect. Period. Call him out. What do you mean by that? I don't want to be nosy, but if you really want to protect everyone, have more trust in us. Nah, he's gonna say no. Yeah, literally. Sorry, it's about all I can say to you right now, but I still think of you as my friend. I'm sure all the others think the same. Well, I'm thankful you're trying to protect us. I think living up to our expectation is equally important. I can't quite put it into words. Well, you certainly couldn't put it into words that one time he opened up to you. Okay, Yuki, I'll think about it. I'm a little tired, so I need to get rest. Okay, go rest. Did I talk too much? I tried to get him to open up, but it doesn't seem to have worked. She'll become closer friends if we can just let go of that way of thinking. He really pulled the Pookie, this isn't you card. Am I gonna create a tier list? I have a tier list. I will edit it at the end of the stream. It felt a little redundant to keep editing it over the course of the stream. But, yeah. I have something I want to tell you. And you only. Yes? Yes? I'm kidding. Of course, Tsurugi. He would do anything for you. Your room? Sure, I don't mind. Alright, Yuki. We know what you are. Well, let's find out, yeah. Thank you for coming. Wow, what a crazy room. Yeah, it looks a bit terrifying. Look at the prison bars. And what about the police car and the guns? Yeah, I was surprised. He has a fuck? He has a whole ass car? That's crazy work. It doesn't work, but still. That's really funny. Monokuma does indeed have bad taste. Anyway, what did you want to tell me? Oh, right. Come on, man. So, you told me last time I should try and open up more to you all. I've contemplated it since then, and I simply can't do so. I'm sorry.
But why? Why me, Pookie? It shouldn't be impossible.
Yuki, do you remember when I told you I didn't have any friends? That's a lie. You literally had a best friend. Yeah, see, technically, that statement isn't true. There was one person, just one person I could have called a friend. Who's that person? His name was Kohei. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that name. He was in the police force. No, he was better. I had connections to the police through my father, but... I'm gonna try and pronounce this. Kohei earned the respect of many officers just by his competence. But aren't you the one who enrolled here as the ultimate police officer? Yes. 'Cause he's not alive anymore. Wait, he died before the tragedy? Huh? I killed him. I killed Kohei. Tsurugi's body was trembling as he spoke, which was unusual for his always level-headed personality. Did he say killed his own friend? What is he talking about? Because we were evenly capable and clicked with each other very well, we were almost like best friends. There are many cases the two of us worked together to solve. Kohei and I had a great amount of confidence in each other. He especially. He even trusted me more than his own family. One day we had report of a bomb threat in a corporate headquarters building. Both of us headed to the scene, as per usual. Man, I thought he was gonna propose to us, and he just ends up talking about his ex? Sorry, I know that's not what he's talking about, but anyway. The suspects fought back fiercely, so he took the role of neutralizing the bomb while the rest of the team and I were engaged in a shootout. Man, this is sad. I was the one normally responsible for that job, but the situation didn't allow it, so when he asked me for help over the radio, to tell him what he needed to do, he gave me an overall description of the bomb, and I immediately told him which lines needed to be cut. I was full of confidence back then. I thought it was a typical bomb. That's why I was so impetuous, not even seriously thinking about my reply. I was wrong. The bomb was modified. The suspect set it up as a trap. I gave him the wrong instructions, but he trusted I would tell him the right thing, and he got caught up in the explosion. Because of me, I betrayed his trust. Man, that's the most fucked up game of keep talking and nobody explodes I've ever seen. Ever since then, I don't make any friends. Hold on, wait, go back. Not that I had the time to make one. But I know by heart what too much trust in a relationship can bring. That's why I don't want you to have too much trust in me. I don't deserve to be trusted by anyone. Do you understand now? Yuki, that was everything I wanted to tell you. Tsurugi, if you're afraid of being trusted, why'd you tell me this? What? Somewhere deep inside your mind, you wanted me to come and listen to your story, even though it meant delving into a painful memory. Tsurugi, I've been curious to ask ever since you invited me to your room. Come on, man. You're making it too easy. You're making it too easy. Good lord. What do you think of me? I don't think you would have this kind of conversation with just anyone, you know? Good lord. Yuki, me telling you about this, I don't know. Why did I feel like telling this to no one else but you? Tsurugi, I don't care what others say, nor about what you think. I trust you. I believe in you. I want to believe in my trust, so can't you please trust us too? Not yet. I've done terribly wrong things, but Yuki, if it's to you, I think I can open my mind to you someday. That must be why you're the only one I'm having this conversation with. Lord above! Right now, I have an obligation to protect everyone here. Monokuma might try and set off a death trap at any time, so when everything's done... Take a deep breath. I'm not gonna make the jokes. It's fine. It's fine. When everything's done, I'll give you a proper response regarding my feelings. Will you wait for me until then, Yuki? Of course, Tsurugi. I know you'll be able to change, one step at a time. I sure hope I can. If that day ever comes, well, I'll look forward to it. A person can't change that fast. I know that, but someday in the future, Tsurugi will be able to openly express his feelings to me. Wait, go back. And to everyone. I'm sure of it. I feel a deep bond with Tsurugi. I just became close. From the bottom of my heart, I talked with Tsurugi a bit more before leaving his room. Oh, that became loud. Okay, hold on. We're gonna turn that down a little bit. Jesus. Maeda, won't it be difficult if you focus too much on investigating? It's also important to know when you have to rest. It seems we've already gotten bond. Yes. No, like, he wants us. He wants Yuki for real. I swear, I'm not making this up. Alright, great. What's his present, though? Wait, what was that? No, hang on. Oh, the criminal psychology book. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I called that when we got it from the machine. Great, now kiss. So you just gave him the DSM-5, basically, is what I'm learning. We got a police hat, though. That's cool. Okay, awesome. Alright, cool. Let's move back to the chat screen. I think we have time to do one more thing. So, once again, I will leave it in the hand of the people. We can either do... another character's FT. The bonus scenes. All right. Cast your votes. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. While y'all are doing this, I am gonna run to the bathroom super quick. I won't go to the other screen, but place your votes now. I'll give you a couple minutes.
Alright, how's the poll doing? Let's see. Seems people want the bonus scenes, alright. I'll give it another, like, 20 seconds. I don't assume it's gonna change, but, you know, it's a decent lead. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, looks like bonus scenes have a somewhat decent lead. So let's see if I can find them on YouTube. I don't... If anyone has a link to the orb scene, maybe give me that one. Because I'm trying to find bonus events here. Okay, a secret FTE scene is on Zephyrum's DRA video, chapter 6, part 7, casino. Okay, cool. It's on their playlist. Thank you. That's very helpful. Chapter 6, Part 7, 55-35. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I much appreciate the guidance. Yeah, this looks to be about right. Let's get this up and running. There we go. We'll move back over. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Without further ado, let's hop on in. Man, that's sad. So is it all the characters whose FTs you completed? Kinji. Yuki, my friend. Oh. Kinji, I love you. In the end, I'm nothing more than an ugly murderer. No, Kinji, don't say that. Oh, okay, a little loud. Oh. I mean, they're encouraging me to go down the bad ending door, though, right? Like... I don't know, I feel like he should kind of blame himself. Don't care. This is true.
This is true. Oh, Kizuna. Ayame. Yeah, we know you want to smooch Akane. I don't blame you, but like... Haru. Satsuki. I miss you, Satsuki. Oh, okay. I mean, deserved, honestly. I'd smack his ass, too. Mikako deserved better, dog. Like... Man... That's so sad. Okay, okay. This seems to be an ending. Man, that's so sad. Anyway, what was... Let me see the other... The chapter 3 one. Chapter 3, Part 3. Thank you. Oops. Okay, there we go. 48:55. Okay, okay. Awesome. And make sure that looks okay on your guys' end. Zoom it in a little bit. There we go. Looking good. Okay. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Yes, I do remember him asking this, but we didn't get into, we didn't get to the casino. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Yuki. Oh, Kinji's here! Brother does not know what a slot machine is. I think someone managed to emulate this game on the DS. Yeah, I think Ashi managed to do it, which is really cool. Those who think there is no god, they don't have them. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Based Kinji as always. Come on, Yuki, make us millions. Come on, Yuki. That's so funny. I see. So if you match 3 of the same picture, cash spills out. Kinji, I love you so much. Oh my god, he's so cute. I just want to pinch his little cheeks. Make us millions, Yuki. Another triple sevens. If only the world didn't end, we'd be rich. Alright, very nice. Very, very cool indeed. Yeah, unless there's any other bonus scenes y'all want. I think this might be where we call it. I can't believe we're finally here. Oops. I lied. We're gonna move back to the desktop, because we still have a tier list to fill out. So, Akane's going back over Tsurugi. I'm sorry, Tsurugi, your negative character development. I gotta move you down a little bit, King. I still think you're an interesting character, but Queen Akane is indeed above you. I don't know, these two might go up to B tier. Because they were like the goats, low-key. No, Maki's still top of C. She didn't do enough. Huh. Yuki's a... I gotta move Yuki up, right? Like... Oh, but I liked Mikako. I don't know, but he's such an interesting character. Yeah, Yuki's moving up. I don't know if Yamato is B or C. He's either bottom of B or top of C. I'm just not sure. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you what. For the big finale, right? We're gonna make it the people's choice. Let me move over super quick so I can make this poll. Sorry. All right, there we go. Give you guys a couple minutes. I'm willing to let the people have a say. We'll put him while this poll is going back in unranked. Give y'all a couple minutes, see what's being said. Oh, it's close. We'll see though. People's choice. No. You guys don't get any say over where Mitch goes. I'm sorry. He's staying in F. Fuck that guy. That's no people's choice.
I don't know. I don't make the rules. You guys are the ones voting. I'll give y'all about another minute and 15 seconds. But yeah, I'm pretty good with the rest of this tier list. Man, Akane. Seems B tier is gonna be the most filled out, which sounds about right, because that's how I feel about the biggest majority of this class. But yeah, I'll give you guys another, like, with the delay, you'll probably already know, but 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 kind of deal. Turn off that poll. All right, we have a winner, it seems. So, we will be putting Kisaragi at the bottom of B tier, as the people asked. In a 60-40 vote. Do I have any lingering questions? No, I don't think so. I think everything I said was pretty much answered. Yuki was probably just if Utsuro didn't have his power and wasn't so disillusioned with life. I do wonder where those two different names came from. Like, is his name actually Yuki Maeda, or is his name Utsuro? And if so, where did the other one come from? Was a little bit of a question, but in terms of the two personalities, I think I got that one. Still don't know exactly how Yuki was able to speak with everyone for that one moment in the trial, but I can just kind of chalk that up to Danganronpa being Danganronpa, you know? Barbie Rampa, so help me if I have to say finish your commission. I will look at it later. I'm in the middle of a stream. God forbid I don't respond to you for 5 minutes. I'm kidding. I love you. But the tier list looks like a middle finger. No, it doesn't. Okay, it kind of does. But I have to put it how I feel. Utsuro should be in his own tier. I don't think he has a oh, he does have a sprite. Okay, I lied. I guess if we're gonna put Utsuro on the tier list, then Yuki might go back down a little bit. I'll still put him over Mikako. Utsuro is a really interesting character, though. I'll put him where I had Yuki. Okay, yeah. We'll go with that. But yeah, I think this is, for the end of Danganronpa Another, my final tier list. I'm pretty satisfied with this. For now, though, we'll move on over to the chatting screen.
And yeah, we made it, guys. We finally made it to the end of Danganronpa Another. What a game. I feel very similarly to this as I did Trigger Happy Havoc. I think it had a lot of the strengths of THH, and I think it had a lot of its weaknesses. But like I said earlier, for being made in the condition it was made in, it's crazy impressive. And Lineage really does deserve all the kudos for making something like that, especially at allegedly such a young age, so long ago, and in RPG Maker, no less. So, truly, hats off to them. I can definitely appreciate the effort, and I really did have a fun time playing this one. I can't wait for the sequel. I can't wait to dip my toes into SDRA 2. I've also heard good things about that. But for now, I will be taking a couple days off of streaming to recover, and then we will be going full speed ahead on starting Thursday into 100 Line Last Defense Academy. And I am very, very excited for that. The reviews have been coming out. The reviews are looking good. I'm really excited. So I hope you guys will stick around for that as well. But for now, I hope everybody has a great rest of your Monday, a great rest of your week, and I will see you all then. Thank you all for coming. This has been so much fun getting to play this game with you guys. This was my first long-form game that I streamed, and you've all been delightful. So, thank you once again, and I will see you on Thursday. Good night!